Hey! Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome in, Rever, and welcome into all my fellow budgeteers out there. Happy 2026. Welcome in, Buster. Thank you for the stream streak, Rever. Also, sorry, didn't mean to bump that. Also, I noticed you hit 365 logins, Rever. You have clocked in a year's worth of logins. Let's fucking go. What is up? Not much. What is up with you? I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you all have had a wonderful 2026. And, what do you think of the changes? I know I didn't get to do too much in terms of... This is one of the downsides, is I really didn't get the chance to do what I wanted to do in terms of stream setup. I really kind of flubbed the ball on that. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Why isn't that lighting up? Hold on. Why is this one lighting up? That was weird. I don't know why that one wasn't lighting up. Okay. Oh, let's go. Actually, Rever, I have decided to eliminate that overlay. It was more trouble than it was worth. So... It was more trouble than it was worth. I was noticing it was glitching a lot. I just decided it'd be better if with the new year, it was an experiment. The experiment, I don't know how good it was, so I just decided to get rid of them. If anyone wants me to bring them back, if anyone was really using them, I will, I can always add it back in. There's no real issue there. It's just, like I said, it was something that I just I just really didn't have a need for it. It didn't seem like a lot of people even knew it was there. And so, like I said, I was just like, well, if no one's using it, why am I keeping it? You know what I mean? Dragon Quest VII Reimagined has a... Oh, I didn't even notice it had the demo out. I will have to look into that. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The fact that we have 7 getting reimagined really gives me hope for 8. But yeah, what do you guys think of the setup? So, this was one of my Christmas gifts. It was something that Shade helped me find. I wanted some something new for all of my stuff. Like you can see, yeah, this one I knew was going to be hidden, so I just kind of put a bunch of. I'm basically using the bottom stuff for storage, but yeah, I might try to rearrange some things here and there. But yeah, I'm rather happy with it. Yeah, the squishy Dragonite ball. Yeah, that was something Hime got me a while back. Honestly, I'm thinking about doing that. Maybe having the bed be a little bit of a catch-all for plushies during stream. I don't know. We'll see how things develop over time. But no, these things actually work out rather nicely. We also got Ami and I forget what that little Drake is called, but he's from Dragalia Lost. We got them up there. So yeah, like I said, all in all, we got a nice little layout of stuff. It definitely is feeling weird seeing myself on camera in the corner of my eye, and it feels different in a good way. Oh, but yeah, this is going to be the layout going forward. Yeah, as I showed y'all on Discord, this was the large part of last week. Welcome in, Rebrand. I thank you very, very much. Aw, thank you for the Prime sub, Rebrand. Let's do that real quick, and then we will get back into talking about what I've been up to, because I'm curious, what have you all been up to? Actually, as a matter of fact, I knew I was forgetting something. Give me 1 second here, because I completely forgot about this. And congrats on the croissant shark. The croissant shark. Congrats on that. Let's see. We will save that. Oh, okay. Mix it up, updated, which is nice. Here, let's do this. Yeah, while I do the bean, please feel free to answer the question of the day. How has 2026 been treating you so far? Okay, and I will be answering that with this extended yap session. But first, we got the bean. I believe this one is peach or pizza. Which one will it be? As I have begun to say, Rebrand, this may be a good bean, this may be a bad bean, but you will always be a good bean in my book, Rebrand. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for showing me the music. I still haven't listened to any of the music you sent me. I will have to listen to that later. But for now, let's see which one this is. Yeah. I know. I have feeling. Alright, starting off 2026 strong. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Hoodalolly. But thank you very, very much, Rebrand. So yeah. As I said, you guys may notice that not a lot has changed on stream. I did decide to get rid of the closed captioning extension. If y'all want me to put it back on, I will put it back on, but it just felt like more trouble than it was worth. It was glitching midstream. I was noticing that it wasn't keeping up with the stream. And I also noted that some of y'all didn't even know it existed. So it was like, you know what? Why am I putting the trouble if it's not doing what it should be doing? So, if anyone wants it back, I am happy to put it back. It just, like I said, it was a lot of trouble. But yeah, I really was kind of hoping to get at least see if there were any new free overlays I could play around with. I do want to try and get some new emotes in the new year. We are progressing on my solo dev game, getting set next month to Peruvian Amazonia for 2 weeks. Biodiversity. Oh, damn, Rebrand. That is awesome. I hope you have a lot of fun in the Peruvian Amazon. I hope you have a lot of fun there. That dang. It has been going really well for you. By comparison, mine has been, I mean, we've had good and bad. Obviously, I will talk about the convention. I will talk about the convention here shortly, but I guess we'll go with most recent and work our way back. Because again, most recent, y'all are seeing it. I must have spent, I think I spent a good, this is not an exaggeration, I want to say I spent a good 15 hours in this room. Not all the not all just the shelves. No. That is how basically how dirty and how much junk I have amassed over the last couple years. Was when I finally had to move everything. It was like, holy crap, this is something I haven't used in ages. Holy crap, this is another thing that I didn't even know I still had. And it was like so many things that were things that I'd either sadly it was nothing that it was like, oh my god, I've been looking for this forever. It was literally like, well, here's a poster that has been absolutely ripped to shreds because it's been tucked in the back corner for so long. Here's another item that I'm missing its companion piece, so it's completely, like, it was a lot of junk. It was a lot of junk, to be very honest. I ended up having 2 full bags of garbage, just from trying to clean up around the room. And a lot of it was stuff that I just kind of held on to, thinking I would find a use for it. And I'm just like, do I really have a use for this? No? All right, get rid of it. Yeah, absolutely, Rebrand. You have a lot of fun. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. But yeah, so to once again go through with it, as you guys can see, the bed is now in a new location. It used to be tucked into this wall. Now it is tucked into this wall. In place of it, you guys may notice the dresser is gone. That's because the dresser is now over here. I also had two little nightstands that... Aw, Rever. I'm glad to be back, Rever. I am gonna try to be more active on Discord, especially with the stream schedule being how it is. So, yeah, you may not be able to hear my voice every single day, but I'll definitely try to say hi and everything in Discord and whatnot. Hello, Indy. I want to poke your squishy. Oh, I'll do you one better. Here. Poke. Oh. But yeah, so I had two little nightstands. That was where I was holding like some of the other stuff off to the corner. Both of those nightstands are now over here. The desk is still in the same spot. That's kind of the one thing that I really didn't have enough time for. I didn't have enough time to like redo my desk. But yeah, I also had a little plastic cabinet over in the side. That is now in here. So yeah, I basically had to rearrange a lot of stuff. That was the other big thing. Cleaning the closet. Yeah, cleaning the closet took a while too. But yeah, building the shelves was probably a good maybe 4 hours of work. Just assembling and everything. It really wasn't that bad. I basically took my time with a lot of it. But yeah, no, the biggest time sink was definitely cleaning up the room. Being able to, because I had to take like half of this stuff out of the room. The dresser, the nightstands. Also, I could just move the bed and move everything over. And then the thing that took me the longest, the single project that took me the longest, was taking down the TV from this wall and mounting it over there. If you guys check Discord, I did post pictures. Y'all can see. I can't really show it too easily with the camera. The camera's still on the arm. And yeah, it's kind of hard to kind of like swivel it around to show. So if you guys want to see pictures, I did post some pictures on Discord of what the new layout looks like. But yeah, no, I still need to decorate this wall with posters or wall scrolls or something. But yeah, no, it's looking... I am very much enjoying this. One of the big things I'm enjoying, I have access to my TV again. Not that I really am going to be using it for much. Basically, I'm just going to use it to sit back, you know, be able to lay down in bed, pull all the pillows together so I can rest on them and just watch anime, or maybe even play some PlayStation games on it again. I really don't see myself doing, like... Unfortunately, I can't really hook it up to the... I originally thought I could hook it up to the PC. Unfortunately, I forgot that the graphics card on this thing doesn't have the right hookups. Do you hug the squishy when you sleep? Not when I sleep. I do give it a hug every now and then as kind of a stress ball. But, no, I've tried to sleep with it. It's just a little bit too big to sleep with. I do like having an arm pillow, something to kind of hold on to while I'm sleeping, but he's just a little bit too big. My arm just, it feels awkward. I've tried a couple times. It works, but it's awkward, so I don't sleep with it all the time. But yeah, I do give it a hug every now and then. Oh, but yeah, I just going back to it, I must have spent most of this week just, like I said, cleaning and building and rearranging, and it just... It's it really kind of blew me away how quickly the week went by. I almost debated taking another week off. I almost debated it, but then I realized next week, welcome in, Meta! Welcome in! Funny enough, I was just about to talk about this. Welcome in, Meta. I hope you are doing well. Yes, so as I was saying, Meta, I debated taking another week off so I could maybe try and do some more stuff here with the stream. Maybe try to actually... Because I haven't done anything on the content creation side of things all week. I have not done anything. Okay, well, that's not entirely true. I have been uploading my VODs to YouTube. So the VOD channel is getting updated. But I have lost so many videos this week that I should have been finding clips for. But at least I have been busy. So I debated taking this week off, but then I thought about it. As Meta said, next week, I'll be heading down to LA to go to the Persona concerts, where I will be meeting Meta and Shade and Rune. It's going to be a fun week. It's going to be a fun weekend. But unfortunately... Well, oh, no, not unfortunately. Basically, what that meant was that if I wanted to have at least one full week this month, I wanted to make sure I had a full week of streams. You need to report that meeting. Oh, absolutely. I'll be taking pictures and everything, and whatever Shade and Meta are comfortable with me posting, I will definitely post. But yeah, no, abso-fucking-lutely rebrand. No, I will be doing everything I can to give you guys the 411 on the concert and everything. I'm even gonna try to record what I can, but pics and vids are absolutely happening. Yes. So yeah, like I said, that was kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to make sure to still stream. So I may not be able to... I might not have been able to get a lot of stuff done in the background here. But yeah, no, I managed to get the shelves in. I managed to get the room rearranged. Like I said, now that I'm streaming, I kind of hate that my Mega Buster is the only thing hidden. So maybe I'll move it up, move the plushies down here, or move them around. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Meta. Thank you. You may also notice the thing you got me from that one convention last year. I told you I framed it. I just didn't have a good place for it. Well, now I do. I have a place for the little Mega Man poster you got me. So that is up. I still need, like I said, I still need to decide what I want to put over here, because I have so many goddamn posters, y'all. Just getting goddamn Shark Robot stuff. I get so many posters, but I also have wall scrolls. Speaking of, if y'all check Discord, you might notice I got a new wall scroll. It's not up this month. It's not up this month because this month is Persona. But next month, I'm gonna be swapping them around. I hope to eventually get enough wall scrolls that every month I can swap to a new one. Put me on the wall, crucifixion. Happy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was about to ask about that for your... Yes, it is currently in the closet. Like I said, because this month is the Persona concert, I wanted to keep Persona up this month, and then next month we'll be swapping. Dad originally got me two wall scrolls, but not only did the second wall scroll arrive damaged, they actually falsified the information. It was supposed to be a bigger wall scroll than what it was. So yeah, they actually sold my dad the wrong wall scroll, and it showed up damaged. So that one, a replacement is coming, but it won't be here until at least February. That one, I believe, was Full Metal Alchemist. But yeah, like I said, we got to see if that one actually shows up as the right size. Got art from the con and 2 Pixel Empire posters framed. Let's go, meta. And yes, I am answering the question of the day, Big Pup. This is kind of the long and short of the question of the day, Big Pup, is how has 2026 been treating me so far? If you didn't say, I think you might have said it in Discord. But no, absolutely, yes. Happy Year of the Horse. We persist and exist. Yeah. Wait, what's this about BioShock? Is that Pixel Empire? Oh, is that the Pixel Empire posters? Very nice, very nice. But no, it has been treating me decently. Again, the fact that it took me more than half a week just to get this all done. The start of the year was, or start of the week was kind of rough because Mom's home time was just kind of wrapping up, and there was some tensions. There was definitely some tension. We kind of ended Mom's home time on a sour note, which I feel bad about, but I had to kind of put my foot down on some stuff because she was being difficult. I'll say that and I'll move on. 12 days and a random black hole has not hit our solar system. True enough. Always got to look at the bright side. Had like 2 black... yeah, you were talking about that, Rever. I am sorry about that. That does suck. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, start of the week was definitely kind of rough because of that. You know, Mom's home time is always an iffy subject because you never know if it's going to be a good time or if it's going to be a bad time. Well, she came home in the new year sick. You know, she started the new year sick, so this is definitely going to be a rough year for Mom and Dad, and that's kind of the other thing that's been looming over our heads. Do you think humans and Pokemon have mega evolutions? I think they do, you just don't see them. I think they do, and you just don't see them. But yeah, as a bit of a... yeah, this is kind of a negative to the start of the year. My dad hasn't been working all week. This is just fucking... just got out of first class and I'm switching instructor. Really? Just can't really vibe with this one? Or... I wish you best of luck with the switch, but... yeah, this is once again in true hiatus fashion. Every single time I take a hiatus, something fucking happens. Even for just a week, something fucking happens. And this time around, it was, my dad basically got suspended. And through no fault of his own. Through no fault of his own. What happened was, I think I talked about this like a month ago. He pulled everything in his lower body. He pulled groin, he pulled leg, he pulled hamstring. Yeah, I want to say it was like 3 or 4 muscles he pulled all simultaneously. And he has been in pain for the last month and change. Well, his doctor prescribed him Flexeril. And just to preface this, my dad works as a mechanic at a bus depot, and he has to maintain a Class B license because he has to drive the buses into the garage. Well, in trying to be an honest individual, he reported to his employers that he was taking Flexeril, that he had gotten prescribed it. Now, obviously, he's no dumbass. He's not gonna take the damn shit at work. But it was just one of those, hey, I got prescribed this. I'm letting y'all know it's going to be for a little bit. Just heads up. Well, that apparently raised some goddamn flags with this middleman company that they're dealing with called eScreen. Because suddenly that's what they are. They're a middleman company. Their entire purpose is to spin red tape. That's their only purpose. And when they found out that he was taking Flexeril, all of a sudden they had to know everything. Who prescribed it? How much was prescribed? When does he take it? When does he stop taking it? Yada, 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 fucking yada. And for the last 3 weeks now, my dad has been dealing with this eScreen company, trying to get his doctor to send them the necessary information. And they're being difficult as all fuck about it, because it has to be a handwritten note by the doctor telling eScreen all of this information that they want. And it's just like, can Dad's even said, can he not just send them an image of the damn pill bottle? Because the pill bottle has the doctor's name on it, has all the pertinent information. They're like, no, it has to come straight from the doctor. It's just like, so yeah, he went through that for about 2 weeks, and then last week, they basically said, no, you have to fucking, you have to get this done, and until you get this done, you can't be on the premises. So he effectively got, he hasn't been fired. He has not been fired. They do not want to fire him. Meta, holy crap. I love the emotes.
Zero Bu data dance, zero Bu data dance,
Oh, no.
zero Bu data dance, zero Bu data dance, zero Bu Geno dance, zero Bu Geno dance,
How long is
zero
this
Bu
going?
Geno dance,
Fuck it.
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance, Blanky 15 wiggle, Blanky 15 wiggle, Blanky
Oh, shit.
15
Where'd it
wiggle,
go?
Blanky 15 wiggle, Irif wiggle,
Nope.
Zyrif fat cat, Irif wiggle, Zyrif wiggle, Zyrif fat cat, Irif fat cat.
It's
Irif
doing the
fat
whole
cat.
thing. Oh my god. She has a policy for phones. If she sees you with it out, she gives a pop quiz.
For
It's
real?
not passable. Those are her own words. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, shit is great, but you will not be all there. You know how I am when I'm taking. Well, absolutely. But like I said, it's one of those things that is so stupid, because it's like, he's not taking it on the job. He's not taking it at the garage. He takes it at home. And he knows how to take it to the point where it doesn't affect him when he's working. He, like I said, he's not some dumbass who will take it right before going to work. Absolutely worth it. All right, let's do the bean real quick, and then I will continue the story. This is your bean, Meta. Got a good old brown bean. Let's see what we get, cappuccino or liver and onions. And as I say, this may be a good bean, this may be a bad bean, but Meta, you are definitely a good bean in my book. Yeah, of course. They're going with the possibility of CY. Yeah, no, it is. But the problem is, like I said, they're being way too over. Well, they're being overly anal about it. Oh, thank you very much, Meta. Liver and onions ain't the worst, but it's definitely not what you think of when you eat a bean. Whew. One of these days, I will have to eat regular liver and onions again just to see how they compare. I have not had liver and onions in fucking years. I think I've only ever had it once, if I'm being perfectly honest. Isn't it a violation of HIPAA laws for the company to be asked? I don't think it is, Buster. It's more the fact that they're being obtuse about how they get the information. Because essentially, Buster, they just want to know how long Dad has to take it when he stops the prescription. And all of that information, Buster, is on the pill bottle. All of it's there. All of the necessary information that E-Screen could need is right there on the bottle. That's all that they need. And the problem is, like I said, they're being obtuse. They're saying, oh, no, we can't have that. We can't. No. Has to come straight from the doctor's hands. Has to be straight from the doctor's lips himself. And it's like, why? Why? Thank you, Meta. I had that thought right before stream. Rever liked it too. I like having the Squishmallow there. I am actually thinking about maybe having more of the plushies on the bed just as a display thing, just because I have the space now. Like I said, I don't know if it's an actual violation, Buster, but at the very least, it's more just the fact that they're just being obtuse about getting it. You know, it's like, again, Dad can give them the information, but no, it has to come straight from the doctor, has to be faxed from the doctor, handwritten note with the doctor's signature, yada fucking yada. And it's just like, okay. And then it turns out that the doctor isn't doing, like, then, but it's not entirely E-Screen's fault, because the doctor apparently wasn't doing it either. The doctor apparently wasn't sending the right information, or they weren't sending any information. And so, yeah, no, Dad has been off of work for the last week. He's gonna be hopefully trying to get something done today, because he's been trying to call them and get them to do stuff, but neither side is doing what they should be doing. So, yeah, we'll see what happens today, but yeah. Needless to say, it has been a lot of unneeded stress, and it's kind of affected things around the house. Let's be real here. That's kind of one of the other reasons why I wasn't able to get the most done, because I was kind of like focusing on. Thank you, Buster. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, but yeah, like I said, that's kind of another big reason why I've just been kind of like focusing on my own stuff, trying to help out where I can around the house. And honestly, that does feel like that's going to be a lot of what this month is going to be about. I know that with this new schedule, I really wanted to try to take Tuesdays and Thursdays to, you know, be a better content creator, try to start up that anime review channel, and I still want to do that. And I think I'm still going to try to do that and just accept being late to the party. The problem is, for this month, I may have to focus more on helping out around the house, hopefully maybe even looking for work, you know, trying to find something just to help ease some of the stress off of Mom and Dad, because they have definitely not started off 2026 the best. But yeah, they definitely have not, and I feel bad for them. But yeah, that has been this past week. And again, we were going from most recent event to going backwards. So, convention. enough negative talk. Let's talk some good stuff. Convention. So y'all may notice I got some new headphones. These are thanks to well, you know what? I've said it enough times off stream. I'm sure most of y'all have already picked it up. I keep talking about my good friend, my best friends, who I always hang out with whenever I can. That is, I haven't said it on stream, but it's Buster. Buster is my best friend. He's the one that I hung out with at the convention. And Buster's sister was freaking amazing and got me these new headphones. So yeah, Buster, tell your sister thank you. They are a little bit tight. They are a little bit tight, but they are nice. Yeah, I'm spilling the tea here in 2026. Yes. For all of you who have been curious about this friend that I always talk about, it was Buster. Buster has always been a really good friend, and yeah, no, hanging out with Buster over the convention was a lot of fun. And yeah, like I said, his sister was freaking awesome. Got me a Christmas gift when she really didn't need to. Oh, and of course, he got me this cute little Mario light up thing. So thank you, Buster, for that. So now we got 3 little light up items, which is freaking great. But yes, he is, Rever. He has been my real life friend for a long time. Out of respect, he doesn't like having photographs circulate of him. So whenever I go to conventions, I try not to take pictures with him. Because I know he doesn't tend to like that if I'm like posting pictures like that and everything. But no, he is a good friend. He is a good friend. Yeah, no, I've tried to I do try to keep it casual, you know. Privacy is important, and I do try to respect his privacy as much as I can, but like I said, I just wanted to call out Buster because again, he has been such an amazing friend here, you know, in the last year and the years beyond. I already mentioned you were seeing Buster at the convention, never clicked that he was the friend. Yep. He is one of the only real life friends that I still have. What I mean is, obviously, I still have, like, I don't try to treat digital friends any differently. But he is one of the only friends that I have retained since high school. He is a friend from high school all the way back then. He is a very good dude. But yeah, hanging out with him over the convention was a lot of fun. We got to see a lot of great panels. Hanging out with his family is always fun. His niece is just goddamn adorable. I won't say anything more than that. Just I've talked about, you know, I've talked about these off and on in the past, but like I said, it was a lot of fun. The shirt that I am wearing is actually one of the no, 97 is I believe that's for Final Fantasy 7. I believe that's a reference to Final Fantasy 7. But yeah, so this is from the Dragon Prince. I was really surprised to see that Shark Robot is now selling Dragon Prince merch, which is kind of cool. If you can't read it, it is, "We are all of us stardust, held together by love for an instant." And I thought this was a really sweet, this is a really sweet line from the show, and I really wanted to get this shirt. So this is one of the 3 shirts that I got. The other 2 I will be wearing on Wednesday and Friday, so y'all will get to see new shirts. I also, this was kind of cool, they also had pins at Shark Robot, so I ended up getting myself a trio of pins because they were also on sale. So the first one is from Hazbin Hotel. You got Husk, if it'll focus. Come on, focus. Hold on. I had to cut off. Honestly, buying shirts is my jam because then I can keep wearing them. So here, let me do this. Hold on. I think I have to autofocus, so hold on. There we go. So we got a Husker, we got a Husk pin, or is it Husker? I always forget if it's Husk or Husker. I think it's Husker. But yeah, we got Husker from Hazbin Hotel. We have got Classic Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Still haven't seen Hazbin Season 2. We'll have to do that. We will have to do that. And then, for the concert, when I saw this, I knew I had to get it. It's my girl. I had to get a pin of my girl. So I have at least, if I cannot find anything else to wear for the convention, I've at least got a Futaba pin. So yeah. I am happy about that. I will be wearing that to the concert. I am gonna try and see if I can't find something else to wear, maybe a Persona mask or something. But yeah. Yeah, Meta, no, next time you go to a convention, look for Shark Robot. Look for the Shark Robot booth. They had a bunch of anime pins. When I saw that, I was like, oh, damn, dude. Oh, they will have merch. I just don't know if they'll have, like, a mask or anything. And as far as, I don't know if they'll have shirts in my size. That's the other big one. You never know if they'll have shirts in my size. That's always a... Oh, I need to look into getting the Fangamer shirts. How much are the Fangamer shirts? You know what I haven't checked in a while? Yeti. What is Yeti's shirts today? Yeti's shirts are Splatoon. That's beautiful. But no, I really need to go into Fangamer and see if I can get their shirts. Although I don't remember if they come in 5X or 6X or not. Ah, they don't. No. They're out of stock. Oh, they're not out of stock of the Futaba one. Okay, I might try to get the Futaba one then. Oh, I might try to get the Futaba one soon. So, fun fact, yeah, it's not gonna know Steve Blum. Autocorrect is gonna do that for Blum. But oh, that is fucking awesome. Steve Blum and Erica Lindbeck. That's gonna be good. Wait, what? What do you mean? What is what? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? Yes, I was just looking into the shirts. The Soul of Rebellion shirt that Fangamer sells, they don't have yeah, the Yeti. They have Splatoon shirts today. You have Squid or Kid, and then you have the Squid Sisters. No, I should have been looking on the Yeti for to see if they would pop. No, because wait, that's right. Yeti takes a while. That's right. The Yeti takes a while to yeah, unfortunately, if I remember correctly, the Yeti takes a while to deliver, so... Ooh. Oh, right. Wait, isn't it that the featured ones are on sale? Or... Like, what was the... Yeah, those are the ones that are on sale. Yeah, so unfortunately, those wouldn't make it. The Fangamer might be the same thing. I don't know if they would show up. Yeah, if I, Ooh. Yeah, now that I think about it, I may not be able to get it fast enough. Ah, that does suck. Like, if I were to check out, when would it show up? 4 to 5 business days, so... yeah, I may not be able to get it in time. I might have to look at something on Amazon, sadly. Anyway. Good luck with the Persona... Thank you, Rever. It should be very interesting. You know, it's so funny. I set up this whole change in schedule thing, and next week we're probably going to have to break that schedule already. Because I'll be gone Thursday and Friday, so I might just change it so that we stream 3 days next week too, just so we can get progress in all of our games. But going back to the convention, concerts later. Let's talk about the other con. The concert is later this year. Let's talk about the convention. Let me pull it up because I can't remember everything that I did, so I made sure to save I made sure to save the schedule so that I could... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, did they screw it up? Did they fuck it up again? Oh, no. I accidentally hit refresh. Oh, no, no, no. I did not mean to hit that. Oh, you bastards. They freaking updated they goddamn update. They removed the schedule from their website. So I can't look at I can't look at the old All right, I guess I got to do this by memory then. What did I go see Friday? So Friday was One Piece, and they've done this before, Rever. It's one of those. They have like a Google document, and they use the same Google document every year. For every convention, they use the same Google Doc, so it's so that it's easy to update. But unfortunately, that means if you want to look at the previous schedule, yeah, I don't like that they do that. I really don't like that they do that. I wish that they would store the old ones. Yeah, I was trying to play some Pokemon Go, because I definitely got my steps in during that weekend. I haven't played this week for, again, a lot of the reasons I mentioned. But no, I am going to try to get back into it, and I'm going to try to play it more. Y'all are just making this difficult. Alright, anyway. So, I want to say, if memory serves... Oh, you know what? I can look up one of the old emails. I can look up one of the old emails, and that will help me remember... That will at least help me remember who was there. So yeah, the One Piece, we did do the One Piece panel on Friday, and that one was actually very interesting. They had, let's see, they had Jinbei, they had Big Mom, they had Mihawk, Kaku, Luffy herself, and I can't remember who else was there. Was it Violet? I think it was, there was at least one other, One Piece voice actor, and I'm scrolling through. Kuma was one of them. Yes, thank you. Kuma was there, and that was actually a lot of fun, seeing how they would bounce off of each other. That was a lot of fun. Mihawk's voice actor was particularly funny because he was constantly talking about how he just wants to know why Mihawk's always so mad. It was actually kind of funny. How he was just constantly talking about, like, I just want to know what's wrong, what's up with Mihawk. Why is he always so pissed? And it's just like, fucking hell. But that one was a lot of fun. But I realized too late the perfect question to ask, and I will be asking this in all future One Piece panels for any convention that I go to. If there is a One Piece panel, I'm going to attend the panel, and I'm going to ask them this question. What is their favorite unique One Piece laugh? It can be their own character, or it can be someone else's. I want to know what their favorite unique One Piece laughs are. Because I think that's a fun one. I think that would be a lot of fun to hear, because obviously you guys know I know a lot of the laughs, but yeah, I think it'd be funny to see what they come up with. I thought that one would be a lot of fun. Oh, but yeah, so I realized that one too late, so I didn't get a chance to ask it because the line was full. But also got a subscription to BBC Maestro, but doing courses on writing and other things. Nice. No worry. No, absolutely, Meta. Hey, lock in. Get that knowledge, man. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm trying to think. What else did I go to on Friday? Because I believe I went to 2 panels every day during the weekend. Because I believe Saturdays was... Ooh, wait, did I go to 3 on Saturday? There was a Has-Been Hotel panel. Rever, but I cannot remember when the panel was. I cannot remember if that... No, that was a Saturday panel. Has-Been Hotel was a Saturday panel, and that one was packed. Because that had Vivian Madrano there. Vivzy Pop herself was at that panel, and that was a very interesting panel, but it was packed. It was so packed, y'all. So to put this into perspective, SAC Anime in Sacramento, they use the Sacramento Convention Center, which is in downtown Sacramento. I know, a lot of Sacramento, surprisingly. This convention is a big convention hall, but the convention has become so massive. Yes, allow me to explain. But the convention has become so massive that they have now also started renting out the Memorial Theater, which is just across the street from the convention center. So you have the convention center here, and then you got the road in front of it, and literally at the corner of the convention, on the other side of this 4-way intersection, is the Memorial Theater. And the Memorial Theater, it has 3 tiers to it, but for every other panel, they restricted access to the first floor only. You could not go up into the rafters, you could not go up any higher. For pretty much every panel on Saturday, and I think it was especially the Has-Been one, because the Has-Been one was the first one that kind of really needed it, they gave access to the whole theater. The whole theater was almost full. I don't know what the seating chart is for the Memorial Theater, but it was basically the Has-Been Hotel panel had probably double the attendance of every other panel that convention, with the lone exception, I believe, of the Knights of Guinevere, which was another panel I went to. Excuse me. Okay. But yeah, Knights of Guinevere was another one. Need to play and attend one of those this one year? Absolutely. If you're talking SAC Anime, absolutely. Just know, it's getting big. It's getting fucking big. Thank you for the care package. Another hydrate. Okay, when was the Persona panel? Was the Persona panel on Friday as well? Oh my god, I can't remember. Oh, thank you, Meta. I think the Persona panel was probably Friday. We're getting close to Fanime level. Yes, we absolutely are. Oh, hell yeah, Rever. Hell yeah. And one of these days, I definitely want to come back down for Anime Expo, so... Oh, but let me think. Who else did we have? Because I know, like I said, I know we had a Persona panel, and that one had Makoto, Morgana, Shido, and oh yeah, a couple characters from Persona 3 as well, and I forget the characters from Persona 3. That was the one we saw on Friday. Okay, I got it. I got the lineup. Okay. Okay, I got the lineup. So, Friday. First panel we went to was, like I said, we went to One Piece. One Piece was fun. Very entertaining. The second panel we went to on Friday was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This was for the live action movies. And if I remember correctly, I believe we had all 4 of the turtles. Was it all 4 of the turtles in Shredder? Or was it just 3 of the turtles in Shredder? Because I know we had Raph, Donnie, Mikey. It was all 4? Okay, yeah, because I remember Raph, Donnie, and Mikey, because they were the ones who talked. Those were the ones who talked the most. No, not the Michael Bay ones, the 1990 ones. The Muppet ones, Rever, the ones where the suits were made by Jim Henson. Yeah, and that kind of I am so sorry about that, Meta, because the only thing I can imagine is that she caught the con crud or something. That's the only thing I can think of. No, the good ones. You know, people have been surprisingly warming up to the Michael Bay one, Meta. I don't know why. Well, no, I do know why. It's not the worst in the world, but it's definitely one of those where it's like, it has aged better than it did when it first came out, but it's still not the best. Anyway, second one is actually good. Fair enough. But yeah, no, we had the all 4 turtles. Ah, shoot, there's an ad break. All right. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where the Budget Brigade seeks new recruits, ZeroBudgetGamer leads the charge. Chat's buzzing with merch madness, concert dreams, and the elusive Gumshoes escape. Meta shares tales of shirt hoarding and writing courses, while Rever preps for future cons. Stay tuned as we dodge ads and catch quotes in this epic stream saga. Hashtag ZeroBudgetChronicles. Oh, but yeah, so the TMNT panel was a lot of fun because I will be honest, as much of a fan as I am of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I didn't really grow up watching the movies. It's actually kind of funny. I was always a fan of TMNT, but I actually never saw a lot of TMNT growing up. I had 2 VHS tapes that had the first 4 or 5 episodes that I would watch on repeat. I have never actually seen the full animated series of the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have seen the 2012 version. I have seen, I believe, bits and pieces of the 2004, 2005 version. Yeah, there was I forget. And then I have seen Rise of the TMNT. But no, I actually never really watched a lot of the 80s show because I just wasn't able to find it growing up. It was never shown on TV. And yeah, for whatever reason, I didn't really watch the movies. I think just because I wasn't a big live action kid. I don't know. But no, going to this panel with the cast of the live action TMNT movies, it was actually very, very informative. Especially learning how the masks worked, how the suits worked. Funny, hilarious little. I want you all to picture this. Because we had to picture this during the convention. So, as many of you may know, Jim Henson, the creator of the Muppets, is the person who created the masks for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies. And his team were the ones who were working the puppets, working the mouth movements and everything. And the hilarious thing was, the people that you the voices that you hear in the movie are not the voices that were being done during filming. Basically, all of their voices are done in post. Michelangelo, Donatello, Raphael, and Leonardo, their voices were actually done in post. So, you know, they were doing your typical voice acting thing. And on the set, the puppeteer was the one doing the voice. All of Jim Henson's assistants, all of the people on his team, were British. Yeah, they were all British. So all of the so while the turtles were talking during filming, they were talking with a British accent. So imagine that. Imagine the turtles talking with a wee British accent. It just, oh my god, just the thought of that was so hilarious. It was like, it was worth going to the panel for that alone. But yeah, apparently that's how it worked, was that, yeah, the puppeteers did the voice work for the sake of filming, so that, you know, you could have the whole procedure, and then the voice talents would then come in after and lend their voices. And then I believe Donatello and Raphael's characters, they did both the voices and the action work, so they actually multitasked, which was really kind of cool. So yeah, it was really a really interesting panel on Friday. Saturday was Saturday pretty sure was both Has-Been Hotel and Knights of Guinevere, and those were both big panels. Again, you literally had the creators of both shows attending the panels, so it was very interesting. I'm trying to remember if there was any if you want to see the art, I gotta check my servers. You got it. Let me pull up Discord. Trying to think, what were some... Ooh, I cannot remember. Like, I'm trying to remember what I can't remember any particular story bits from Has-Been Hotel or Knights of Guinevere, aside from the fact that Dana Terrace, yeah, she is unapologetic in how she feels about Disney. Like, that was very well deserved. Oh yeah, the whole the story of, okay, Meta, you'll love this. Okay, Buster, you'll love this. The convention that Meta went to last week, or this past weekend, the convention that Meta went to this last weekend had April O'Neil's actress. What's her name? Judith Hoag. Yeah, Meta's convention had Judith Hoag a week after our convention, Buster. She canceled. Sorry, that's right. She canceled, but she was gonna be at his con. And I literally told Meta that. It's like, wait a minute, wait. We literally had the rest of the cast, and you could have potentially had her. Like, I fucking love it. But yeah, the interesting story that we were told with the TMNT panel, this is actually really cool. So check this out. Judith Hoag, I'm building a team. I see that. I do see that. As far as Judith Hoag goes, this is actually a really interesting story. So apparently none none of the actors who played the turtles in that movie knew of the cartoon. None of them knew of the cartoon. Mikey's voice actor had read the comic, and the comic was a lot darker, like very much more violent and visceral. And so Mikey's VA was like, I wonder how they're gonna kidify this. Robbie Rist, that was his name. Robbie Rist, basically, he had read the comic, but he didn't know that it had gotten a cartoon, so he was really surprised. But so yeah, none of the cast knew of the TMNT cartoon from the 80s. And they actually brought up that Judith Hoag, who she also didn't know anything about TMNT, she was working on she was working on two different projects at the same time. She was working on TMNT, and then she was working on oh my god, I looked this up at one point, and Cadillac Man. So at the same time she was working on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, she was working on the movie Cadillac Man. Cadillac Man starring Robin Williams. And every Friday she had to leave the set of Cadillac Man to go to the set for TMNT. And Robin Williams, he started noticing this, and so he eventually, approached Judith and goes, "Where are you going every day?" And Judith says, "Oh, I have this other thing, this one movie." And I forget how they said that Robin kind of figured it out, but Robin basically figured out that Judith was working on the TMNT movie, and he got excited. In the way only Robin Williams can get excited about shit. Because he was a big fan of the Ninja Turtles. He was a huge fan of TMNT. And so once he learned that Judith was April O'Neil, he took it upon himself to not only make sure she could get out on time every Friday to go to the other set, he actually started coaching Judith on everything she would need to know about the TMNT universe so that she could better portray April O'Neil. So it just I fucking love it. I fucking love that. That was great. That was a great thing to learn. But yeah, again, only Robin Williams, just I could picture it. I can picture just Robin just being his hyperactive self. Dude was supposed to be Riddler. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. But yeah, no, the TMNT panel was great. The Has-Been Hotel panel was, yeah, I was stuck in the rafters, so it was kind of it wasn't the worst, but it also wasn't the best. The Knights of Guinevere panel was really interesting because, again, these are all newer talents. They were just gushing about the project and how, honestly, if y'all haven't seen Knights of Guinevere, it's free to watch on YouTube. I absolutely recommend it. It is a really good, really, really solid, yeah, it is just a really, really solid, pilot, sorry. So that was a lot of fun. But then I ended the month, or the pan, I can't speak. On Sunday, I ended things with, and I really am sad that I didn't go and try and get, like, autographs or a handshake or anything. I got to go to the Soul Reaver panel with, I need to look them up because I can never remember their names. Because it was Raziel and Kane. It was Raziel and Kane, and I cannot remember. I believe Raziel's voice actor is Christopher something. Yeah, Soul Eater. They actually had a panel for Soul Eater, and I was just like, they got, because unfortunately they're some of the only two that are still alive. Michael Bell, which is Raziel. Yeah, we did talk about that. Yeah, Michael Bell was Raziel. Oh, who was what's Kane's voice actor's name again? Michael Bell, and I have to scroll through this damn email, and it is not well sorted. Yeah, they didn't sort this worth a damn. Michael Bell and Simon Templeman. Yeah, not Soul Eater, Soul Reaver. Sorry. Yeah, we played Soul Reaver a couple years ago, Rever. We played Soul Reaver on the channel a couple years ago. I still haven't had a chance to play the remastered version. But yeah, no. Simon Templeman and Michael Bell, two amazing, talented veterans of the craft. And the thing that was really kind of funny to me, y'all, in the same vein as TMNT, where, you know, we found out that the actors had never really heard of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, both Simon Templeman and Michael Bell, when people asked them, it was revealed during this panel, they have never actually played the Soul Reaver games. Neither of them are gamers. Neither of them really know much about gaming. I mean, they both have done other voice work for other games. Oh, no, Rever. This is actually a good thing. It is not because they don't want to play them. It is literally the fact that they just lack the ability. They basically said during the panel that neither of them are good gamers. They literally picked up the game. They both picked up the game to try to play. And it's just it's that kind of shocking thing when you realize it's something that we as gamers take for granted. The fact that I can show you guys this controller and you immediately know what each button does. If I were to tell you if I were to ask what does the X button do in most games, y'all would know. Y'all would know what this is used for. Y'all would instinctively know what this one's used for. To someone who has never played games, and like I said, neither of them had ever really played games, ever, trying to get in and play on a PlayStation, it was that kind of disconnect. They just couldn't figure it out. But no, they both said that they then were so thankful of YouTube because it allowed them to experience the game. Even though they themselves couldn't play it, they were still able to experience the game. And I was so vindicated. I could not think of a question to ask them, but I was so vindicated in one of the first things out of both of their mouths. They related Soul Reaver. They called it Shakespearean. Y'all, that is what I have been saying about the Soul Reaver series since I played them. Since I finally, because it took me a while to get to play them. I didn't play them until the entire series had come out. We're talking Soul Reaver, Soul Reaver 2, Legacy of Kain Defiance. I didn't play this series until it was already all out on PS2. And then I finally played through them one after another, and I'm just like, this series is like Shakespeare. I literally said it to myself. I said it when we played it on stream, and to hear them say that unprompted, it was like, I'm vindicated. They're saying it's like, oh my god. And this was their first ever convention, so that was like, I love it. Oh, yeah, I think I have it wish listed, Meta. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, although I don't know if they will ever do another convention. That is a game I wouldn't mind getting physical Actually, fuck, I have them physical. I have the PS2 versions physical. Ugh! If I ever see them again, if they ever come to another panel, or if they ever come to another convention, I'm bringing out my Soul Reaver games. I'm getting them signed. I just, because you don't know how much longer they've got. I know Michael Bell, he looked up there in years. Oh, that's not what I meant? Oh, okay. I thought you were going to try to get me the remaster, but no. Oh my god, though. This, just like I said, it was a lot of fun. Oh wait. No, I don't have it on. Wait, what? I don't have it on my wish list? You'll never see it coming. Oh my god. Huh. Oh, never mind. I already... Wait. No. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's right. You already did get me that. Oh my god, that's right. You already did get me that. I completely forgot I actually have the damn remasters already. Oh my god. I completely forgot. That was back in September. Holy shit, it has been a while. No, I know that. I know you got them for me. I know that was you. God, that's right. I never actually... I'll have to do that one of these days. I'll have to do that. Just download it and play it on my own time or something. Oh, my lord. We're quick, boy. Yes, you do. But yeah, I believe Sunday was also when the Persona panel was, which kind of sucks that it was on Sunday, but it was still a lot of fun. How long has it been since you played them? I believe 2 years, because like I said, we played them on the channel. We played them on the channel for Halloween of, let me pull this up. No, it was not. It was not 2000. Was it 2004? No. Wait, when did I play? Wait a minute. No, bullshit. I know I played these. Why am I not seeing... Wait, what? What? No, bullshit. I know I played them on the channel. When did I play them? Was it 22? Is that why 22 is... No, because that was Bioshock. Because that was Bioshock, and Bioshock took most of the year. Or most of the month. And then we had Alan Wake. Yeah, I think it was 23, and I just don't have it listed. I think I just didn't list it on 23. Yeah, for some reason I don't see it anywhere. Okay, so it had to have been 23, because 2021... my first year of playing, I know we played... Yeah, we played Bloodborne. Yeah, we played Bloodborne for Halloween in 21. 22, we played Bioshock 1 and 2. And then 23, I see Alan Wake and Alien Isolation. And also Code Vein, but... No, those would have been done pretty quickly. Maybe it was 22, because Bioshock is also... It's been at least 2 years, Metal. Let's just leave it at that. And yeah, this is kind of because I know for a fact I was trying to make this completed games list. I was trying to go based off of memory for like the first 3 years. But yeah, it was either 2022 or 2023. because I know I played them on the channel because I showcased. Because yeah, we went through the entire trilogy. We went through Soul Reaver 1, Soul Reaver 2, Legacy of Kain Defiance, because none of them were long games. That was when Rever introduced me to another streamer. I don't think it was One Winged Angel. I think it was another person, but another person was playing. Another person was playing Soul Reaver around the same time, and I remember Rever sending us over to them. And it was like, it was their first ever playthrough, and I remember, kind of gushing to them about it. So no, I know we played it on the channel, but anyway, I have gone way off topic. But no, the Soul Reaver panel was a lot of fun. Very, very humbling to see these, like I said, these veterans, because I know for a fact if we were to get... Oh! They teased a new Soul Reaver project. They didn't say when, they didn't say what, but they did basically confirm they were working on something. They were not allowed to say anything more than that. But no, they actually did say, I don't know if it'll be Soul Reaver 3, because that is technically what Legacy of Kain Defiance was, Rever. Legacy of Kain Defiance was, I thought so too, but they kind of pseudo-teased it that they were working on something. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. They didn't, like I said, they were not allowed to say anything more than that. They were not allowed to give a title or anything like that, but they did basically say that the two of them were working on something. At least something related to Soul Reaver, whether that's... Again, I don't know if that's a new game, I don't know what it is, but again, they did say that something was... And again, well, like you said, Meta, let's hope that this one doesn't get canceled. Because the history of Soul Reaver is a very murky one with a lot of cancellations. So, let's hope this one does not get canceled. Oh, but yeah, that one really kind of like... When I heard that, it's like, oh, I'm going to have to... I can't remember if they said to wait for a particular gaming convention. I feel like they said something like that we'd probably hear something else within this year. I can't remember. No, I don't think they specified any particular... No, I don't believe they specified any particular location or anything like that. I think they just kind of said, something's in the works, wait to hear more later this year. So... Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we get something. If it's an SGF? Oh, if it's at SGF. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, we'll have to keep an ear on the ground and just see what happens. But yeah, that was a big one for me, was hearing that. That was a major highlight. But yeah. The Persona panel finally was a good one. It was a solid one. Again, I don't know what happened to Cherami that she ended up not being able to go to another convention. I have to assume she just probably met way too many people, but yeah, if we hear of I cannot wait to hear more. I cannot wait. But yeah, no, this was definitely a very solid convention. Yeah, a very good way to start the new year. So, but yeah, that's basically where I've been the last week and change. From a really good convention to a really rough week. 2026 has been... It's been decent. I forgot to ask Tom Kenny about Sparrow 4. That would have been so nice to hear more about. Yeah. That would have been so nice. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, hey, there will be other opportunities. Tom Kenny definitely makes the rounds. All right, we have got an ad break coming, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go on a bit of a break. I'm going to get up and stretch. And we are going long today because we have a new game to play. Actually, I'm going to dismiss this really quickly, and then I'm going to choose when to start the ad. We have got something fun planned for today. As y'all have seen on the schedule, we are starting up the new year with 3 new games. At the end of the week, we will be playing Nier Replicant, and we are going to go through both games, get all of the major endings in both games. Wednesday, we are going to be playing the game that just barely lost to Okami when we had the poll last year. We're going to be starting up Half-Life, but today we are going to be starting up Fantasian Neo Dimension. This game, for those who may have forgotten, this game came out at the end of 24. It is the creation of Hironobu Sakaguchi, one of the original creators of Final Fantasy, and with the music of Nobuo Uematsu, the poster child of Final Fantasy music, the creator of like 90% of Final Fantasy music. Even the stuff that is used today is often based on his work. And as I have been told, this is potentially their last project. Uematsu has effectively retired from game music. Sakaguchi, I don't think he has retired entirely from making games, but this could still potentially be his final game. With his age, I don't know if he is retired or not, but this is one of the last latent greats. I dismissed. Oops. I hit dismiss instead of delay. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Alright, I will hype up this game after the break. We're gonna go into break mode. That was my bad. We are gonna go through the ad. Oy vey, oy vey. We're gonna just change. And there we go. When we come back, we will be playing Fantasian. So, good old stuff, yeah. Alright, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm not going to be gone for long. Just a quick bathroom break, and yeah. Alright, thank you for your patience. Let's swap over. Make sure it's all running. Yeah, again, that was my bad. I completely... Oh, that's what I get for being gone for over a week. Alright, let me make sure this is all working. Get the game going. Alright. Oh, here we go. Game has an autosave, of course. So I have not touched this game since I downloaded it. Oh! I was like, where's the music? Alright. Master volume is fine. Fast is fine. Vibration. Brightness. I guess that'll be fine. Alright. Oh! Oh, what the heck? Okay. Interesting. No, we'll do original. We'll do English. Alright. Normal. Just stick with normal. Alright, let's see how this game goes. Because I remember seeing, when I saw the trailer for this, the combat looked fascinating for a turn-based game. And yes, Mistwalker, the company that Hironobu Sakaguchi made when he originally left. He originally left Square Enix, made his own company. As I've been told, this game originally came out in 2021. It was an Android game. Came out in 2 parts. Because I looked it up on the wiki just to make sure of this stuff. And yeah, it originally came out in 2021. This is a complete remaster thanks to Square Enix. So Square Enix came. You're coming in blurry off and on again. Oh no, not this again. Coming in blurry. It's saying there's no dropped frames. Coming in blurry. What can I do to fix that? Could that be Twitch? Maybe camera. Is the camera blurring? Oh, hold on. That's an easy fix. Let me do this. Let's see here. Yeah, it could be. Alright, hold on. Did I... Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's try Alright, let me do this. Deactivate, reactivate. Hopefully that fixed it. I think when I went into the auto, like, adjusting it myself...
Leo, are you okay?
Yeah, I think when I went to adjust the camera for the pins, I think I messed something up. So I rechanged some settings. Let me know if it still does that. Yeah, hopefully it'll be fine. Let me just make sure if we zoom out. Come on. Focus on that. Focus on me. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright. Let us see what happens. Yeah, for a second I was afraid you guys were saying the stream was blurring, like the whole stream. I was like, I didn't know what to do in that case. All right, hopefully that fixed it.
The magical explosion appears to have rendered Master Leo inoperative.
Okay, so our name
The
is Leo.
detonation radius is increasing. If we do not quickly leave,
No worries, absolutely
we are
understood.
doomed.
Come on, Leo. Reboot. Reboot. That thing is coming back.
Wait, are we another near thing, like another robot? Oh my god, we're playing two games.
What? What's going on?
Am I seriously about to start 2 separate games featuring silver-haired protagonists that are actually robots? Am I really about to do that?
Reboot successful.
Huh? Where am I?
You've been fighting in this Thaumatech factory. These explosions are the result.
What? No, hang on a sec.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
I mean, it's even got the little robot friend that... Oh, hello.
Huh? Why are we... What was I doing here?
Okay, so we got the turn order system.
Master Leo, please get a hold of yourself. Deploying barrier.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
Are you deflecting their shots?
Correct. My barrier can block attacks of this caliber.
Ah, okay.
However, it will not last forever. Please select fight to attack an enemy.
Bring it on!
Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so yeah, it won't let me pick anything else, so apparently I have a range.
Ha!
Huh.
There's too many of them. The barrier's about to wear off.
I advise you to use skills. One may target multiple enemies.
Okay. Use the left stick to move the cursor to skill to arm a character with a skill. You can change the trajectory of the slash by moving the left stick. This is what I saw, and this is what's going to be very interesting. This is what I saw with this game, and I am fascinated by it. The notion of being able to... I've always loved these sorts of games that decide, hey, we're gonna have it so that your skill can actually do more damage if you're smart about using it. Okay. Oh, look at that. Can I hit? No, I can't hit all 4.
Time to end this.
Nice.
Miss me.
Are you all right? The barrier nullifies a certain amount of damage, but it can only withstand a limited number of attacks.
Right.
I will also use skills and items to support you, Master Leo. Activating defense system.
Now I'm pumped up. These robots. Where did they come from?
Good question.
Yeah!
All right. They ain't Phoenix Downs, they're Phoenix Feathers. I freaking love it. Yeah, there's no way to get all of
End this.
Yeah!
Oh, of course you end up going after him. Okay.
Yeah.
The beginning of the adventure. Let's
Mission
go.
accomplished.
Alright. Oh, I can see this is gonna be
Okay,
a lot of
well, I've
fun.
got one thing figured out. We're in trouble if we don't get out of here.
Roger. Executing escape order.
Run before that thing gets here.
What thing? I'm worried. Let's stick to move around. We got save points. Looked like the Atlantis logo. I'll have to see. Oh, this is... Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh. Oh, my nostalgia. Alright, let's see.
Barrier!
Here I come.
Yes! I love it! I can actually get... Alright, we're gonna swap over to here. Oh, where would be a good spot? Yeah, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. For this game, I think I'm gonna be on this side, and I'm gonna be down here. Because we don't... It's... Yeah, that means I'm blocking the turn order, but at least you guys can see who's coming.
I'll end this.
And if I need to, I can swap over.
All enemies eradicated.
My heart, my feelings. I am... This is feeling like... I swear this is feeling like classic Final Fantasy already. Let's see. Oh, okay. Items menu. View items. Crafting material. Let's see. Does... Yeah, I'm just pressing buttons. Thing's gonna break soon.
My head.
The irony of Square's role in all this,
Are
yeah.
you okay, Leo?
My assessment suggests no.
Yeah, the fact that this was originally created by Mistwalker, the company that, like I said, Sakaguchi created when he left Square, and then they came back and said, hey, you want us to help you in remastering this game? Yeah.
Be quiet for a sec. Feels like my head's gonna explode.
Oh?
So, how do you guys know me? Are we friends or something? My head's killing me.
And it's in time with the earthquake. That's...
Master Leo reprogrammed and rebooted us so that we would obey his every command.
Oh, goody.
Demand, order, instruction, directive.
Oh, goody.
I get it. I take it you two are from around here?
That is correct. It has been 2 hours and 43 minutes since you rebooted us, Master Leo.
That's... okay.
Huh. No, I don't remember any of that. All I can remember is my own name.
What the
What was
heck?
I even doing here?
Your behavior thus far indicates some memory malfunction.
You think?
Magic particles from the explosion may have affected your nervous system.
Okay, that's one way to explain amnesia.
Magical explosion?
The tanks you destroyed are emitting some sort of hazardous magical energy.
I did this? Great. Here we put you so, I guess.
He is
Come on,
he is
access your memory.
he is shockingly undisturbed by this.
If you need to heal yourself, open the camp menu.
Oh, was that R1?
There you can use items and confirm your
Yeah, that
current
was R1.
location.
Oh no, it was okay. R1 is the shortcuts. That was the one I pressed. Okay. Current location is displayed. Select an icon. Travel that destination. Okay. Yeah, but we don't currently have warp. Auto equip. Select weapons. Some items come with passive skills. Yep. No thingies. Skills, see the effects of character skills, items, party. Oh! Our little robot friend doesn't have a name yet. Huh. Treasure. We love the treasure. Alright, who's coming? Who's coming to party?
Deploying barrier.
Here we go again.
Nice. Unknown
Mission
Robo.
accomplished.
I hope he is. I like him so far. Ooh, leveling up heals. Good to know. Oh, okay, cool. That tells me a bit. Ah, okay. So we need it. Uh-oh. Oh, goody.
A Another explosion. Danger detected.
We can no longer access the elevator.
There's gotta be another path out.
It kind of is, but then again, also Square Enix.
There's no path, but there's an arm. That way. Accelerate.
Okay. I see the arm. Well, maybe that's not the arm we want. Okay.
Deploying barrier. Eradicate.
I do like that he literally starts the fight off with barrier. Like, he just automatically gives it and it doesn't waste his turn.
Just getting started.
That is kind of nice. Ooh. Okay, regulator chip. Probably for crafting. High arm.
Can we really use this?
Maybe? I don't know.
It'll get us over
It's still
there.
early to tell.
Leave it to me. I'll hack its throw trajectory.
You're gonna throw us?
Hopefully within a survivable margin of error.
What he said.
All right, done. It's perfect.
I'll be the judge of that.
Hey, what part of this is perfect?
Unable to compute how this is perfect.
Risk levels are acceptable. Just jump before we crash.
What do you mean jump before we...
Jeez.
Gotta keep moving. That thing is approaching.
What is this thing?
What's this thing you keep bringing up anyway?
That's what I'm saying.
You'll see. It's coming this way. Accelerate
The
now.
fuck you mean you'll see? The fuck you mean? I just button mashed there.
That was close.
Uh-huh. Too close. Oh, hey, look, we're back where we started. Hey, don't get hit by that. Ooh.
Deploying
Okay.
barrier. Eradicate.
Yeah, that's...
You're done.
Ba-boom!
Attack.
Obviously, it's going to get really complex later on.
Victory is ours.
But I already love this. Because like I said before, when I saw the trailer for this game, I was seeing how our character Leo, he didn't just have straight shot attacks. He had like curve attacks and AoE attacks. So it's gonna be an entire tactical thing, and it's gonna be interesting. All right. So what is the thing?
Master Leo.
Something's coming.
No way.
Gladys, is that you? I think I'd prefer Gladys right now. Okay.
Danger, danger. That thing is that.
Thank you.
I
Thank you, little
cannot
robot.
process how it can move so efficiently while it is still in development.
Guess we have no choice but to fight.
Activating defense system. What an energy reading.
Thank you for the barrier. Okay, so yeah, no, there's nothing. All right.
There.
Powerful energy detected. Alert! Alert!
Okay, is this where you teach me how to
I
guard?
advise using barrier immediately.
Arm the skill and use on an ally. Can block, barrier skill, move it towards the desired character. Low on HP, use healing items. Okay.
Activating defense system.
How much does slash do? It's the same amount.
Ja.
Firing my laser! Uh-oh. Okay.
Bzzz. That thing is too strong.
It's okay, we'll be fine.
It is equipped with barrier-piercing lasers. My barrier can only withstand one shot.
So, yeah, multiple... I wasn't sure if applying it twice would do anything.
Seriously? This isn't good.
Nope, they still won't let me move around, so he doesn't have a weak spot. He's up.
Activating defense system.
Sweet! Slam it!
Oh.
Miss me!
Barrier again.
Barrier.
You're done!
Overheat, heat up time, or... Nope. There it is.
If we don't do something, we're all toast.
Okay.
Got it. If we use that tank.
There we go. Darn, I can't hit both. And... Oh! Well, that works.
Yes, we did it!
We did it. We did it.
That is certainly one way to... Uh-oh.
Those are repair drones.
I was about to say.
Situation negative. Its functions are being restored.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Just run!
It will soon reboot. Suggestion: strategic withdrawal.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's get out of here. Let her fall back.
So, no experience, sadly.
Quick, let's get to the elevator.
Get to the elevator.
Ow, ow, ow. What's with that thing?
Master Leo, I suggest using a heal stone to recharge at this save point.
What's a heal stone?
It's all yours.
Okay. So, okay. Yeah, so it's this game's versions of tents. Yeah. Use a heal stone. And save. Nice. Okay, so now what do we do? Double treasure! 1,000 gold. More treasure. Use a machine key. I don't have a machine key. How do I make a machine key? Is there... Oh, I see something back there. I see you! Lightning fragments. Okay. So are we trying to leave here, or are we trying to go into the elevator again? No, we're trying to leave. God damn. My nose just keeps itching.
What is the matter, Master Leo?
Your face is glitching.
Come now. Master Leo is human. It is more accurate to say his face
Okay,
is
thank you. So I'm
pale.
not a robot.
Look, you dropped something.
Hmm?
Weird device. What's it for?
I don't know. You'll remember eventually.
What was that just now?
A memory.
Please recall the chosen person or place for memory vector body transfer.
Oh.
Body transfer? Memory vector?
That is a warp device.
Oh.
At least, that is how you classified it before you lost your memory. In fact, you said it was that device that brought you here.
Huh. Who could make something like this?
I'm guessing you?
You could, apparently.
That's...
Either way, looks like we found a way out of here.
Yeah, but you need to remember a place.
Just gotta remember what I just saw. It's no use. I got nothing.
It's no use!
Oh my!
Uh-oh,
Here it
Gladys is back.
comes.
Oh.
You're kidding me. It's already fixed?
There aren't any tanks here. What do we do?
Ah! Observe carefully. Its left arm does not appear to be fully functional.
Right.
Which means it can only fire one laser. And we've got a shot.
Deploying barrier.
Looks pretty tough.
Nope, still can only... Alright. Nope.
Activating defense system.
Yeah, just keep attacking. Yeah, so as long as I do that, I'll be fine.
Time to end this.
Deploying barrier.
Sweet. Yeah.
And... Oh, of course you hit the one that doesn't have a barrier. Of course you hit him.
Barrier.
This robot is smart. I hate a smart robot. And he's firing my laser!
Deploying barrier.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's easy enough.
Nice.
Mode change?
This doesn't look good.
Hold on. It appears to have disengaged its own energy regulators. We can expect its attacks to dramatically increase in power.
Its
Okay.
arm's still busted. Keep up the pressure.
Nope, still can't attack.
There.
Still can't attack extra stuff, so...
Whoa there.
Oh, you little bitch! Whoa. Sorry. Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's chat room. Meta spotted an Atlantis logo and felt all the feels. Meanwhile, a wild Oricorio was caught by Rever amidst speculations of a mysterious Robo party member. Harvestella vibes are strong with this one, and hold on to your hats, folks. An ad break is incoming to dodge those pesky pre-rolls. Stay tuned. Oh wait, enemy info. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, why did... Wait a minute. Huh.
Eat this.
Gave me an option for enemy info. That was
Attacking.
interesting.
Fire.
We should be fine. Yeah, because as long as I have at least some guard. No, we don't want to flee. And he's up again. Alright.
Activating defense system.
Barrier. Of course he hits.
Effective.
There.
And combination strike.
Yes.
And there goes that again.
Activating defense system.
Sweet.
Come on, can we kill this thing? There it is! There we go.
Victory is ours.
I cannot wait to see what kind of abilities we get. Nice. Level up. Nice little bit of money.
Now's our chance.
Oh
Not good. Not good. Hey, you gotta warp. Remember something.
Danger! Danger! Its repairs are nearly complete.
Hurry, hurry.
Gotta remember.
Oh.
Warp already.
Oh.
Oh, he vanished.
Oh.
Warp successful. Oh. Master Leo dropped something.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh, that's why they were question mark. I don't get to keep them as party members?
Bacteria. The twitching, mechanical infestation endlessly crawls forth from the hole in the sky. It lures humans in to absorb their life energy. It replicates at alarming speeds. And
Oh,
will
great.
soon cover the entire world.
We're fighting the fucking Matrix.
The bacteria has a catastrophic effect on the land. People see it as the act of a malevolent god. Soon, across the world, people begin to whisper his name.
Leo? Voldemort? Cthulhu? Who is his name? I see chickens. I see chickens off in the distance. I don't think I can attack them.
Now where am I?
Well, you're back in the place
So
you remember.
only I warped, huh?
That is kind of... Yeah, I guess the thing
Something
didn't
must
happen.
be wrong with the device.
Yeah. Yeah, something is very much wrong.
It broke.
Yeah, that is...
I guess I'll walk for now.
Yeah, it's like, no, you're done. Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, no, I can't pet the cat. And I don't have an iron key. Mountain of debris. It's littered with mysterious, shining objects. Nope. Sorry, I'm just testing buttons. Let's lock them. Kitty! Kitty doesn't like me. Kitty is guarded. Sign N cabbage sprouts. N cabbages, pride of the town. Oh, come on. Okay, this is definitely giving me classic Final Fantasy vibes. The character walking on essentially a painting. Oh, this is the frontier town of N.
This town? No, I don't remember a thing.
Oh my god. Chicken. Why are all these animals scared of me? Can't wait to get out of here and move to Vents, the city of water, or maybe the royal capital. Ever heard of a key orbling? You can guess what they like to collect. Better keep a close eye on your keys when you're in the southern forest. Okay, thank you for the potion. Big sale going. Dug everything up myself. Hey, hands off the merchandise, you hear? Darn, I wanted to pet the cat. So, we cannot pet cats, sadly. That is a shame. Oh, nice little flourish there, bud. Treasure. Iron bangle. Nope. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. No skill, no skill. No skills? Ooh, let's see. Who have we not talked to? We've not talked to you yet. Welcome to N. Wait, haven't I seen you somewhere? Can't talk to the child. Feel like you're someone I should be talking to. Do you know the name of the god who covers the world with bacteria? No, why don't you tell me? Kids running around and around and around and around and around and around and around.
Where could he be? He told me to wait here in the public square.
Why do you have a voice? Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Welcome to the Sansi Temple, your friendly neighborhood item shop. Need something put to sleep? Need something put to sleep. Weapon shop right here. Need to put yourself to sleep. Inns back there on the left. Well, don't mind if I do. Heavy metal. What you got? Longsword. Longsword. Yes, please. Standard sword balance between blade length and weight makes this weapon easy to use. Yes, please. Monsters are growing more restless. Better take self-preservation. Yeah. Nope. There we go. I wonder if the weapon changes on screen. That's going to be interesting to see. Alright, so... Storage unit never hurts to stock up. Never know when the bacteria might reach the new districts. No, I don't want to go there yet. I see a Buster Sword up there. Did you?
Hey!
Oh, hello. Wait a minute.
You're back! So, how was it?
Do we know each other?
You hit your head or something? Let me guess. Here for a rice omelet, right?
Ooh.
It's my specialty. You really can't get enough of them, can you? Ha!
I guess not.
Let's see. Will he still enjoy?
This is...
Give me just a minute. I'll fire that omelet up for you right away.
I don't remember any of this.
Huh?
I was in a weird factory. Then I was attacked by an equally weird robot. Then a couple of talking robots saved me.
Robots? Factory? What the heck are you on about?
Oh, he was inside the bacteria then.
I really don't know. That's all I can remember.
I think he was in the bacteria.
You seriously forgot everything? Even old Sid's extra tasty omelets?
Ladies and gentlemen, it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy-like without a Sid. Oh my god. You may have an S instead of a C, but hello, Sid.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, we are not kidding you.
You're saying I was on a treasure hunt? For real?
For real?
Yeah, and in the Mecha infestation of all places.
Do not tell me I'm gonna need a for real counter for this game.
A treasure hunt. In the Mecha infestation.
Maybe a look at all your loot will jog your memory.
We got loot?
Come on, I'll show you.
We have loot? Did I buy that sword for nothing?
Whenever you return from a trip, you always leave your treasures here.
Okay, why did you use quotation marks?
Not much for tidying up, was I?
I don't know, this seems
this
pretty
place?
organized.
The mini toy box.
The what now?
Mini toy box. Kind of a dumb name, isn't it?
You're the one who named it. This used to be Bernard's room.
Bernard? Who's that?
Jeez, how hard did you hit your head? Bernard's your father, Leo.
My
Bad,
father?
really bad
Bernard.
case of amnesia.
Oh, I remember. I think. Right. My father built this place.
Take a look around. Hopefully you'll remember something. I'll have your omelet waiting when you're done in here.
The omelet's gonna be what kicks him back, isn't it? Now we'll read. Let's see, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
A few notes. Is this my handwriting? October 8th, to the factory. October 14th, date with the princess.
Ooh.
Eggs, rice, ketchup.
Omelet.
What's the store? It won't open. A few notes. October 8th. October 14th. Eggs. What's the store?
Okay.
It's locked. Looks like I need a passcode.
Yeah, I'll give up for now.
2 different world maps. From 2 different worlds?
Okay. Layered on top of each other.
Huh. There's a note. Passcode. Date.
date to date, so... What was it, October...
October 8th. October 8th.
10-8, 10-14. 10-8, 10-14. Oh.
What is this thing? No good. I can't remember. But it looks like it could be pretty useful.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it.
Alright.
It's locked. Hey, it opened.
Okay. It's a transmutation device.
This symbol. I've seen it somewhere.
What in the Tokyo Ghoul is this?
Ah, I remember now. Yeah, that's it. This is the treasure I found in the mecha infestation.
Okay. A mask?
There's some sort of lever in here.
Oh, goody. Pull the lever, Kronk!
Nothing happened. I know it does something.
That's true too, Code
But I
Vein.
can't remember what. Maps of different overlapping worlds, some sort of machine, and this mask. What was I doing here?
Good question.
So, you remember anything?
Sort of. Not much, though.
I see. What's the matter? You hungry? I got an omelet with your name on it.
Food would help. That would be the princess.
There she is again. That girl.
Come on, dude. Connect the dots.
Girl? Oh, from the other day?
You know her?
Some girl dragged you here after you got into trouble.
Oh, no.
You were in pretty bad shape. That's the girl you mean, right?
She saved me?
If I remember right, she lives at the fortune-telling shop in the old district.
Okay, so not the princess.
A fortune-telling shop? I guess if anyone can tell me who I am, it'd be them. I'll go check it out.
To get to the old district, go up the path near the public square.
Well, wait. Eat the omelet first. Now, what do we got? Finally got tickets to the luxury liner. They say the biggest storm in 50 years is headed this way soon. Okay. What's your problem, dude? Drunk as me. Listen, this is the Starry Eyes. Now, would a drunk person know that? What do you mean, the Starry Eyes? What, is that the name of the pub? That's the name of the pub. I want to pet the kitty. Way out in the center of town, wouldn't go it alone. All monsters and bacteria. Whoa. There's a lot out here. You here to work? Just to get a glimpse of the luxury liner. Save it for some other time. Okay, so nope, can't go there. Doggo! I cannot pet the dog. Yeah, sadly, this is not a 10 out of 10 game because I cannot pet the dog. Only a finger on our treasure. It's a gift from the malevolent god, so it's got to be something good. Brought it back from somewhere riddled with bacteria. What's the point of bringing it back if you can't open it? Okay, gonna need multiple different types of keys for this game, apparently. What's the shiny? We got an ether. And a treasure. Ooh, we got a pearls. Got us one of them pearls. Bagak, bagak. Well, I can spook the bird. I can spook the chickens. Running up and down this hill is the secret to my youthful energy. Wish he'd realize his own age for once. Hey, don't say that. Yeah, let's just chase the chickens up. Did you get a new headset? Yeah, that's... I literally mentioned that. I mentioned that your sister got it for me. Yeah, I guess you weren't here when I said thank you, man. Brought my girlfriend up here to show her the view. Why? Freaking camera angles. Yeah, I guess you weren't here when I basically said that, yeah, I mentioned everything about, yeah, hanging out with you over the weekend and everything. Couple goes up to the top of this tower. They'll be bonded for all eternity. Okay, is there any loot up here? 500? That's alright, man. I got it. It's alright. Anything else? Is it working well? It is a little tight. It is a little tight. Sound is good. But I think I'm definitely not used to wearing a headset after being away for a couple of weeks. Because my ear is starting to... My ear is starting to act up. I am starting to realize that the issues with my ear... Because I know that I have, like... This ear in particular has been giving me problems for a couple years now. It definitely seems to get exacerbated when I'm wearing headsets, so... I wish I could find... I want to find a way, but I don't think there is. I don't think there is a way for me to be able to stream with the speaker on and... You know, without... I don't know if there's a way for me to stream without a headset. Because the problem would be, like, feedback. Like, you guys hearing the game coming from the... I don't know. I'll have to test that out one of these days. Why are all the cats scared of me? But no, it works really well. I haven't had any issues with it so far. We got a place available right now. Oh, sorry. Infested the old district up above. People started abandoning the town. Yeah, we'll have to try to do some of that. We'll have to try to do some experimentation. Hello, little pug. But yeah, tell your sister I said thanks. Next time you're Well, I know I said thank you to her as well, but yeah, no, these will work nicely. Monsters are lurking in the old district. Oh, great. Hope the bacteria doesn't spread down here, too. Ooh, what's this? Antidote. Probably gonna need that. Oh, up we go. Mountain path connecting to N. Where am I going? Okay, fighting something. Ooh, okay. Interesting monster designs. Is there a way to... Yes, there is. Let's go. Slash! Wait, what? What are you? Oh, hello. Dark Squeaker.
Let's check the data.
Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, so you've got the items you can steal and the items that it will drop. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Enemy resistances. Okay, so higher number means more damage, of course, of course. Tomorrow I'll be starting my first ever FF7 Remake Platinum run. Best of luck, Goku. Also, welcome in, Goku. Enemy resistance. Effect is guaranteed to apply, less likely. Okay. Item icon has a hand icon next. Is obtainable with the steal. If it is labeled only, can only be stolen. A magnifying glass will be displayed on the target line. Yes. Okay, so we have definitely got to do that more often. Yeah.
All's well that ends well.
Hell yeah. Also, wait, is that the weapon? Reminds me a little. It does. It does. When the little robot was talking about rebooting, I seriously thought. All right, I want to check something here. I seriously thought for a second that I seriously thought Leo was another Oh, look at that. So our weapon
That's a new
does
one.
change.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, goody. All right. Oh, of course. I don't think I can guard, so... Yeah, we got a golem. Me Gongaga? You doing Gongaga good? Yeah, there's no parry system in this. Sadly. But he did.
All's well that ends well.
So yeah, the weapon does change. So, but yeah, like I was gonna say, when I saw this character and the little robots were treating him like a robot, I was like, oh my god, is this another game where I'm gonna be playing a silver-haired character who's actually a robot? But no, it was just doing more than well. I'm assuming from a job you didn't like, that's why you're hyped about it. I'm assuming you're hyped because you didn't want that job.
Let's do this.
Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to slash.
Time to end this.
There we go. But no, I hope that this leads to, plus I'm getting played for 4 months. Oh, no, then that's actually really good.
Yes!
That's actually really good then, Goku. No, I hope this leads to a much better future. Yeah, I hope this leads to a much better job in the future. Hi. Back in the day, this was the place to be. Everyone moved out thanks to Malevolent God. Oh, I can just go into this person's house. Meow. Well, I don't think anyone lives here. April 7, cloudy. I need to get out of this town. There's nothing but sad memories here. One memory I want to keep. That night I was saved by a stranger. He called himself Bernard, such a peculiar traveler. Oh. Where I get to be a completionist. Let's go. Let's go. No, I hope you have a fun 4 months playing through Final Fantasy VII. And then, yeah, like I said, I hope your next job is even better. Yes, obviously go inside the old well. That, who wouldn't? We found something. That's why we go down in old wells. 200. Bagok! Bagok! But no, that is very good. I'm happy for you, Goku. I am very happy for you. Who just leaves fish? Sorry, what did I pick up? Why was there a potion in the fish? Play difficulty. The platinum difficulty on remake is a 5 out of 10. For remake, yeah, no, it's not the worst. I have said before, the only reason, in fact, Goku, I've said this before, the only reason why I will never get the platinum for remake is because one of the achievements is to get every single dress for both Aerith and Tifa. And I refuse to get the shitty dress for Aerith. I refuse. I will happily go without a platinum if it means I don't have to make Aerith suffer. Nectaria, Malevolent God, I don't give 2G about any of that. I'm staying. Home's home no matter what. Yep, every dress for Aerith, yes. Aerith, Tifa, and Cloud, but it's specifically Aerith's that I will not bother with. Hi.
Let's kick some butt.
Yeah, you hurt.
Missed me.
Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Is rebirths considered easy? I don't know about rebirths. I haven't actually looked into rebirths. Lucky! Yeah, no, I haven't looked into rebirths, so I don't know if it's easier or not. Very well could be. Ooh, okay. Treasure up here. And the shiny. And the golem.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Truer words. True, yeah, getting clouds can be amusing, but yeah, with Aeriths, it just doesn't feel right having her look so miserable in the basic pink dress. Oh, what's this? More gold. Okay. And what's this? Ether. Anything back here? Nope. Anything over here? We got a freaking chicken over here that's... God dang it. Oh!
Here we go again.
Okay, nope, we are definitely using slash.
I'll end this. Whoa!
Yeah. Nope. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa. Yeah.
Alright, now we are going to analyze. Your mouth produces a special enzyme to kickstart saliva.
Let's see what you got.
Phoenix feather and potion. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Goodbye. Remake Part 3 better give us more costumes. That would be nice. That would definitely be nice. Hey, hey! I learned how to steal. Oh, let's go. I learned to steal. I learned how to steal. This is gonna be good. Oh, hello. Okay, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
Let's
okay.
do this.
Potion, Phoenix Feather, Magic Crystal, Ether. Okay. Give me 4K Advent Children, Tifa, and 4K Kingdom Hearts 1. Nope, there's no way. Okay.
There.
Smack, smack.
Missed me.
Yep, missed me. Okay. Now we steal.
Gotcha.
Darn. Was kind of hoping for the other one. Are you excited for the new Dissidia Gacha? I didn't know there was a new Dissidia Gacha. Ah, so it's only one item at a time. Okay, good to know. And smack.
There.
No, when does this new Dissidia Gacha come out?
Yes.
God bless it. I hate it when this happens. I'm getting a lot of ethers, that's for sure. Hey, look at that! A Final Fantasy that doesn't skimp on the ethers. Well, I guess that's why it's Fantasian, not Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, like I said, I hadn't heard about that. Alright, so if that's where I'm supposed to go, then what's in this door? Piece of bread would be edible if only you could remove the mold. Well, yeah, anything's edible if it doesn't have mold on it. Doesn't mean that's something that... it's easier said than done. Let's just put it that way. Ooh. Hi! Oh, hi! That's poison.
What's this stuff again? Oh, right. Bacteria.
Is it actually dealing damage to me? Dissidia Duolam releases this year. Place everyone in a modern setting. As they defeat monsters coming out from portals, modernized looks. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I will check it out later. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay.
Here I come. Your toast.
And goodbye to you too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, why not? Let's see what I can get. Antidotes! Okay. That wasn't that hard. Yeah, I've definitely gotten strong. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything, so I will have to... I see treasure. How do I get down there? Yeah, how do I get down? There's no jump button. God bless it.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we could try stealing.
I'll take that.
They have Renoa instead of Swallows. I didn't even see what I got. Prompto's their 15 rep instead of... Interesting. Well, obviously that'll change as the game goes on. Yeah, obviously that'll change as it progresses, but... Yeah, for the starting lineup to be Renoa and Prompto, that is kind of interesting. Alright. Save. Owen's shop.
Welcome to Owen's fortune telling. Or welcome back, I should say.
So I have been here before then.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
Not a lick. Modern day Sephiroth wears a t-shirt that just says, oh my god.
I've lost my memory.
I'll have to look
How
into that.
Dreadfully unfortunate. And you hope to find your memory again through the power of fortune telling?
No, we just wanted to see the woman.
Very well. Right this way.
I thought we just wanted to see the girl.
Kina, we have a customer.
Here we go.
Come give me a hand.
Okay. Yep.
You.
Yeah, okay, calm down a little bit, bud. Read an old manga I found in the days of random researching. Okay.
You're the reason I came to this town. Hey?
Oh. From the forest?
Now there's a forest?
Too close.
You or
wait.
him? Or what? I'm confused.
I wonder what's gotten into Kina.
What am I chasing after her? I guess I'm chasing after her. Crystal ball. All right. Zach would wear a jacket that says traumatized. Oh my god.
And you.
Memories of the encounter.
Why is there an X up there? Is that to skip? I didn't want to press that!
That's right. It was you.
Okay, what the fuck, Fortnite? Sorry, let's try that again. Okay, so this is going to be our cast. Thank God I saved before entering. Sorry, I saw the button and I had to try pressing it. Alright, let's...
Welcome to...
So I have been...
What do you... How... And you hope? Very well.
Yeah, let's do this quick. Yeah, that's the first cutscene that I can actually skip. What the heck? Like, I can't skip it. Wait. Okay, but I can speed it up.
You're... Hey, wait!
Okay. So I can apparently speed up dialogue.
I'm Leo.
Here we go.
Memories of the encounter.
Okay. Letting God take the wheel.
I was walking through a forest. The rays of sun, the birds chirping, the beautiful scenery, like something from a painting, brought a smile to my face. The forest treasure, request. Disjointed words drifted into my mind. I don't know why I was in the forest. At any rate, I was in a hurry. Or at least I think I was. As I walked through the tall grass, I came across a flower garden.
This is the Aerith of this game.
The flowers before my eyes were so captivatingly beautiful that I let my guard down. I can't remember much beyond that. Only the vastness of the garden. I touched the flowers without a second thought. I suddenly found myself lying on the ground. My entire body was in shock. My consciousness hazy, my lips dry. That's right. The flowers I touched were highly poisonous.
Oh, goody.
Could this be how I die? Then, as I lay there thinking, oddly calm.
Ah, she's our white mage.
Radiant light enveloped my body. I don't remember for how long. But I do know that I wanted to stay like that forever. The soft glow was so peaceful.
Yep, she is our Aerith.
That's right. I was saved by you.
Okay.
That's right. It was you. You saved me with magic.
Yes, I remember you. But you can't tell Owen.
Oh.
If he found out I used magic without his permission, he'd be so upset.
Okay, I understand. Now, about my memory.
Okay.
You really lost your memory?
Yeah.
But maybe with the power to look into the past and the future. Got it. I'm sure Owen can help you.
Well, here's hoping at least.
All right, let's go ask him.
How the heck would fortune telling restore his memory unless it like leads him on the path? Oh, okay. So you can reread memories. All right. So I reloaded for nothing. All right. Well, fair enough.
Well then, are you ready?
Yeah. Here's hoping this gets my memory
I was
back.
about to say, as I'll ever be.
Please, tell my fortune.
Yeah, it will be very interesting to see Goku. I'm kind of curious now. Actually.
What's with the hand?
You think this is gonna be for free?
The fee.
Yeah.
What fee?
I can restore your memory, but not for free, I'm afraid.
What do you mean you can
The
just
ironic
do it?
thing is, I already know, naturally, that you cannot pay. Thus, I cannot tell your fortune.
Okay.
So it's all about money for you.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Desire can take you over even without money as its objects. So, what am I supposed to do?
Well, that was a total waste of time.
Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. I just looked it up, and yeah, these outfits are very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Might as well head back to town.
Well, actually, what do you mean it was a waste of time? You just need to find out how much it would cost. Like, we could make the money somehow. Still not sure how it will get up to those things, though.
Wait!
You again?
Kina. It's Kina.
Yeah.
I want to help you.
How?
You want to get your memories back, but you can't without money, right?
Right.
So, I'll help you collect some money.
Yeah, that's
Don't
all we
bother.
gotta do.
I'll manage. I'll find some way to get my memories back on my own if I have to.
What happened?
But...
Serves me right to think an old grifter like that could help me anyway.
Leo, what are you talking about?
Don't talk about Owen that way. He wouldn't charge if he didn't have to.
Have to?
Yeah,
Who's making him?
Dude, this...
Vam the Malevolent.
Kina said.
Fam?
Listen, it's true.
Owen's power. A thunderous roar blasted from the fortune-telling room, waking Kina.
Kina! Kina!
Owen cried out from behind the door. Surprised and worried, Kina hastily rose to her feet. When Kina opened the old door to the fortune-telling room, she saw Owen sitting on the floor, slumped against a shelf with his mouth flapping like a fish.
Owen! Are you all right?
Kina rushed over to the old man and helped him back to his feet. Once he noticed her, Owen couldn't keep from shouting.
Kina, something incredible has happened.
What was that terrible noise?
She asked. In the uproar, neither of them was able to speak coherently. Owen continued to yell.
It was Vam the Malevolent.
Okay,
He appeared
Vam.
before me and gave me an incredible power. No one will call me a charlatan anymore. From now on, my words will become true prophecy.
Okay.
Was Owen dreaming? Or was she? She could not understand his words at first. Owen went to bed, and Kina drifted back to shallow sleep for the rest of the night. After that evening, Owen's behavior began to change. He began charging customers excessive amounts of money.
Excessive, okay.
But that was not the only surprising thing. Owen's predictions, all of them, came true. Owen could see through each customer's past and future and give them precise words of guidance. He was no longer an ordinary fortune teller. He was a prophet.
Then why are you stuck in the slums?
Word spread of Owen's talent, and soon, everyone in the town of N knew his name. The power to see the past and future. There were many who so strongly sought the insight his abilities granted that no price would deter them.
Listen carefully, Kina. Mankind's greed for money as the most powerful energy. Vam the Malevolent, Lord Vam, gifted me this power. People's hearts move for things they desperately want. Remember this.
Okay, so he uses their greed to power his prophecies?
Kina couldn't quite understand him. These words didn't sound like the Owen she knew. Ever since that night, she heard him mutter a certain name.
Vam?
Vam the Malevolent. As the days went on, Kina grew increasingly concerned. She feared that this name meant something truly dangerous.
Lovely.
That doesn't make any sense. Thanks for the story. I'll figure something out on my own.
I see.
Oh, and thank you, by the way, for saving me back there. I never said thanks for that, did I?
It was your smell. You have this mysterious smell.
I can smell you.
I smell?
Yeah.
It's not a bad smell. More like a heartwarming smell.
Yeah, no, she is definitely the heiress of this game.
A heartwarming smell?
That's why I saved you. Your smell made me want to help you.
Okay.
Look, I'm flattered, I guess. But I can handle this alone, okay?
Okay.
I see.
It's not safe around here. I can't put you in danger.
What do you mean?
Look out!
Huh? Incoming!
Okay, now she's gonna have to fight with us.
They'll attack the instant we give them an opening.
So many of them. I'm not tasty.
Lit.
You sure you want to eat me?
Catch you later, Catch you later, Indy. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
You take cover. I'll wipe them out before any more show up. Here we go again.
Alright, how many can I potentially hit? I can only hit one at a time? Oh, no. Alright, well, she's gonna get some kind of ability that'll hit multiple. Damn.
Whoa!
Oh, okay, so you're just gonna... yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, there's no... Alright, what's her ability?
They sure are making it hard to aim.
Maybe my magic will do the trick.
There it is, curve. Curve trajectory of certain skills to target multiple enemies. By pulling the left stick back like a bow. Ooh. Okay.
Holy light!
No, God. Wait, how do
nice. Seems like you can curve the trajectory of magic.
Looks like I can help out after all.
Wait, how do I do it?
Missed me.
How do I...
You're done.
Oh, okay, so it's supposed to be like... Oh, okay, so... Alright, yeah, I got you now. Alright.
That was close.
Now, what is your level? No, you're level 3. You just don't have any gear, I'm guessing.
I guess you saved me once again.
So?
Okay, you convinced me. Wanna come along?
Okay.
Yes! Thank you.
That's my line.
Kina joined the party. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see how this ends up working. Oh yeah, no, that's more than enough. Oh, they deal damage. Okay. Yeah, still don't really know how warp works, but... Okay. I guess we will head on back.
Let's do this. Pierce him!
Ooh, okay, so she still does some decent damage. We just gotta make sure to get her some gear.
Nice.
A poison apple. Alright. I'm going to assume deals poison. Unless it's a crafting material. Alright.
Did you come from the old district, by any chance? I apologize for the suddenness, but I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me your ear for a little while?
Sure. When you talk to people in town, some of them may ask you to complete a mission. You can view the details of your accepted quest. Okay.
My child's run off somewhere again. I need to go look for him. But as you can see, I'm not up to the search. Would you please find him for me? You may find him in the old district. He's convinced that the bacteria is what's making me sick.
Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see if there are any other quests we can take on. Probably not, but I'ma still look. Sorry, brain keeps trying to hit sprint. Oh.
Wow. I haven't been into town in ages.
Oh, so that was a completely optional quest. Okay.
Hey, let's go up there. I want to see the view.
No, we will not be doing that yet. Of course, and we just learned recently that if a couple goes up that tower, they will be fated to be together forever. So, yeah, let's get this romance off to a good start by finding a lost child. Fly, bird, fly! Die, bird, die? Die, bird, die.
See what I can do.
You're toast.
Flash. Hello, I say to the magnificent Zero. Hello to the wonderful Dan. How are you doing today? I'm free! Welcome in, Shade. Nope, let's do that. Oh, welcome in, Shade. Welcome in, Dan. I hope you both are doing well.
Right?
Oh, care package, yeah. I could use that. We'll do it in reverse order since I started the stretch first. Oh, yeah. I am freaking tense all of a sudden. Just got off work. Well, I hope your work day was okay. Just got out of... You had jury duty. Oh, wow. How was jury duty? I assume by getting out of it, you were actually able to leave. So, congrats on that. But, yeah, no, I hope you both are having good days. We spent a fair bit... Yeah. Let me finish a damn conversation.
I want to fight too.
We did a lot of yapping about... Let's see, there it is.
Holy light!
We did a fair bit of yapping about what I've been up to this last week.
You're done.
And right now we are playing Fantasian Neo Dimension.
Whoa!
Selection starts on the 26th, so I'll be going back then. Oh. So wait, why'd you go in today then?
Just
If selection
started.
isn't until the 26th, why are they having you do stuff today? Yeah, that works. It was chill, but I'm excited to get home and play a very specific game. What game is that? Oh, the qualifying questionnaires. Get away from the poison!
You stay out of this. I
gotta do this for my mom.
Ah, the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV.
Huh? My mom's looking for me, but I've gotta get rid of this stuff, or else she won't get better. Really? Wait. Why should I believe a stranger? Just butt out, okay?
What do you want me to say? Oh my god. Buddy.
Get out of here!
I started the free trial a few days ago. How you been liking it so far?
Huh? But I've gotta or else she won't get better. Wait. Mom, she's crying? What are you talking about? Quit trying to distract me.
Dude, I swear to God. Man, Dan's playing 14. Good luck, bud.
Get out of here.
Oh my god, this child is almost as annoying as
You stay out of this. Huh? But I've got or else she won't get. Wait. But.
Go on home, let her know you're safe.
Fine then.
There we go.
I'll go.
I just need to get used to MMO mechanics. I just don't get too addicted. Okay. Playing with mouse and keyboard on your PS4. Interesting. Well, I guess, yeah, have fun.
Bring it on.
What is it you have that I can steal? Magic crystal. Alright, I want to see if I can... Can I steal? Nope, another ether. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's see. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a glimmet eludes capture, sparking cries of rage from the denizens. The Budget Brigade rallies with calls to follow as Shade emerges from jury duty triumphantly claiming their 237th bonus. Dan greets the Shade and shares tales of post-work gaming anticipation. Meanwhile, the Magni appears, igniting another round of poker-catching frenzy. That's absolutely fair. No, that's fair, Dan. That's fair. It's just, I guess it's surprising to me thinking of playing it on the PS4, since I'm obviously playing this on my PS5. I just forgot that Final Fantasy XIV is still viable to play on the PS4. You know what this game needs more of? What? I mean, we don't have any cowbell. I don't have cowbell, but I do have shark. You are correct. Oh my god. Nope, that's way too many. Get back here, you stupid bean. Nope. Get. Shh. Why? I swear to God, the Bean Boozles are fighting me today. Come on, just there we go. Alright, well, Dan, for that is earning of a bean, deserving of a bean, and this one is yours. Let's see what it ends up being. And as I say, it makes you question what I did. Pretty much. But alright, this can either be strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. So as I always say, this could be a good bean, or this could be a bad bean. But Dan, you are definitely a good bean in my book. Thank you very much. Thank you. Finally. We had 2 bad beans this morning, or at the start of stream. I'm glad we can actually have a good bean to balance it out. I do the jump scare, but I'm currently wearing headphones. I'd rather not end up as collateral damage. Very fair. Because I am also trying out new headphones today. And they are currently messing with me. Because I am not used to using headphones, and my head is currently... yeah. Salt. Was that an autocorrect? I am salt. Oh, don't be salty. It's alright. Yeah, you missed the bad beans at the start of stream, but thank you very much for the 500 biddies, Dan. Thank you so much. Okay. It wasn't a bad bean though. I already had 2 bad beans today, Dan. I'm all right. Ugh. God, I just wish. I'm definitely not used to.
I haven't given up yet. Someday I'll get rid of that white stuff once and for all.
Phrasing?
My child has safely returned. Thank you so very much.
You're welcome. Oh. Okay. What did I need an iron key for? I needed an iron key for something.
Very poor choice of words.
I forgot I had that. Yeah, a very poor choice of words. No, we already got the chest that was over here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there was a locked chest somewhere around here. Here we go.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created here on Earth?
Ooh, Night Sword. Okay. Night Sword. Fight. Piercing. What? No. Leo, a young man in search of his past and purpose. In combat, he specializes in swords and stealing from his enemies. Okay. Fight now pierces, allowing multiple enemies to be targeted. Then I no longer... Okay, then I no longer need to use his skill. Oh. Oh, so the pearl... I found that pearl a while ago. Didn't even think about it. Okay. Kina, a young woman who grew up in the frontier town of N. After reuniting with Leo, she feels compelled to accompany him on his quest. She specializes in holy magic and healing. I love that we get the holy magic right off the bat. But thank you very much, Dan, for that donation as well. Much, much appreciated. So if I try to leave... It's dangerous out there. Well, then give me something. It's dangerous. I mean, well, no, I guess I'm not going out there alone, so... Darn. What you got?
Meow, I tell you what. I like you, and I want you. Yeah, we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours. Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot I had the uwu voice. I completely forgot I had that. Oh my god, it's just... That is just terrible. Oh. Let's sell one of those. Oh my god. Why is that actually funny? I don't know. What was the thing I just picked up? Analyzes an enemy. Okay. But that was freaking... That was too good. Oh, let's see here. Big city's nice. Something about places like this. No, I don't want to sleep. Energy drink. Nice. I just steal a potion right off the table. I love it. I didn't think I could actually... Where the hell am I? Dan, thank you so much.
Here have biddies as well.
Dan, thank you so much for... I cannot speak all of a sudden. I am definitely out of practice on yapping. I am definitely out of practice. Thank you for the 25 biddies. Thank you. Yeah, I have... Hey, look, I steal. I'm a little fucking thief. I am a little goddamn thief. Okay. Yeah. I haven't, hell yeah. What's up here? But, okay, fine. Fine, let me go upstairs. But I want to go upstairs. But I wanted to go upstairs. God damn it, they won't let me rob their guest rooms. Inconsiderate. Absolutely inconsiderate. Alright, let's save. We don't need anything from the item shop, I believe. Oh, yeah, no, this was, yeah, we don't need anything from the bar. You won't let me go any further that way. Can't open that door. Bark, bark! Bark, bark! Chicken. Arise, chicken. Arise, chicken. Nope, nope, nope. Go that way. Up the hill, chickens. Up the hill. Come on. Up the hill. There we go. Attack the chicken!
Is that graffiti?
Is it? I just thought someone spilled some ketchup on the wall.
Hello again, handsome.
Hi?
You just can't keep your hands off our sign, can you?
What?
Who are you guys?
Oh, come now. Surely you remember us. Don't be a tease.
The hair drills are making me think of some characters, but I can't think of the names. What's the worst that could happen? They spawn infinite chickens and swarm you to death? Exactly.
You know them?
No, I don't.
How many times do we have to reestablish I have amnesia?
I mean, I don't think I do. I can't remember them at all.
Which I would think even with someone with amnesia, seeing people like this, you'd remember them.
Something seems amiss with him.
Yeah, I get it. He's a dummy.
Pot calling the kettle black.
Allow us to refresh your memory.
Also, I just realized it's kind of hard to tell. She's got freaking purple claws for her gloves.
Same as always then, dear sister.
You know it, Folt. Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Donnie the beast.
Oh no!
Beyond tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Folt the bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
That's not how you play a violin, dumbass.
Tri-stars.
The Cinderella try-hard's more like it. I'm sorry, we just go straight into battle.
You're on shield duty.
We just go straight into battle. Yeah, it's Team Rocket.
I knew all that working out served some purpose.
Feast your eyes on this physique.
No, not the poses!
Yes, the poses. Okay, Dottie's guard is up.
Who are these guys?
Are these people normal?
No. If these people are normal, I fear for this world.
Watch out.
Oh, cool. I can just... No, no, no. First rule of every boss battle, you gotta steal. Why do you have nothing?
No good.
How?
The meathead's the only one I can hit from here.
No, it wasn't.
Hey, Kina, can you get around him with your magic?
Good thinking. I'll give it a try. How adorable. I'm gonna have lots of fun with you.
And I know you're doing that deliberately.
Prepare thyself for pain.
Yeah, they just need a little cat. They need a little cat creature and it'll be perfect. Morgan and Fultz. Haha. Did you just smack me with your goddamn... Oh, hey, cool. I can actually... Wait, can I... Okay.
All mine.
Why do you all have nothing to steal? Give me shit.
Come on, magic! No! Yeah!
I'll take that. The healing power of music.
Yes!
You all have... I have lost all faith in you all.
Meathead's got his guard down. Act now when we can hit all three of them.
I can use my magic to hit all of them at once. Ready? Aim.
Let's see. There it is.
No!
Baba boom!
Hey! Hello, Dottie! Keep your guard up, genius!
Nah, too tired. Need a little rest.
Nah, too tired. I don't want to raise my arms up.
Time to slack off! Yeah! Ow!
Oh, she's gonna need to heal. Yep. Ooh,
Yes.
That's some good damage. Item, potion. Yeah, potion.
Need a break.
God damn, 1,000 for a potion. Okay. No, you know what? I should do this.
Let's see what you got.
Fultz. Yeah, I should have just done that. Wait, can I just keep?
Let's see what you got.
Ah, fuck it. Items held, iron key. Okay. Where is it? Yeah. Just so that I've actually gotten it. And goodbye.
Sweet prince is fading. Angels sing me to sleep.
Huh? Hey! How did you... Yeah, I get it. Dottie's no dummy. This is not good.
Are you gonna run?
Whoa!
Oh no, he's actually gonna keep fighting. Okay. Yeah, why not?
Let's keep moving.
Okay, these idiots are funny. Learn first. God damn, that was so fast I didn't get to see what the other one got. But we got the iron key. That's what matters.
I knew I saw potential in you.
Their graffiti is faded
No
now.
mercy next time. Don't you forget it.
We'll gladly face you anytime you like.
Ta-ta for now.
I am so confused. And then they drop something extra. Cinderella badge.
Who were those people?
I'm going to be asking that for a while now. Cinderella Tri-Stars. Badge left by the Three Stooges. I love it. Left by the Three Stooges. I love it. All right. I got to go use the bathroom. So we're going to go on another ad break. Yeah, when we get back, we'll probably go for at least another hour and a half. I do want to try and make... I do want to try and make the streams that I do give you guys, I do want to try to go for longer streams, since we're not going to be streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays. But seeing how this is also my first time back in a while, I am noticing I'm burning through my reserves at a much faster rate. So we'll see how I feel after we go on a quick bathroom break. But yes, I absolutely want to keep going for at least a little while longer. Get us a good ways into this game. So yeah, please stick around. Enjoy the music as we go on this quick break. And yeah, we will be back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. All right. Let's get back in. Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Like I said, I am just not used to streaming. It's, you know, I have spent so much time in the last week or so just doing other things. Just, I mean, I think I've said this before. I am not this talkative. I am not this... oh, right, sorry. There we go. I am normally not this talkative outside of streams. I usually tend to keep quiet. I don't talk too often, which means I'm just... My vocal cords are not used to 3.5 hours of consistent yapping. So, and I've been hearing myself tripping up a couple of times. What'd you see?
Look over there. I can see the forest.
Ah.
Forest?
That forest over there. Can't you see it? I used to live there a long time ago.
Oh, before the mech thing came by, or... Yep, because they're the little mech balls.
Oh, there's a place in the forest where we can earn as much money as we want.
Tell me more.
It's not the kind of money they take in town, though.
Okay.
So, it's not really money then?
Owen says it's not the money itself that has value, but the emotion behind it. So it's good enough for fortune-telling.
Huh.
What is it? Magical money? I don't think I get it, but if he'll accept it, then we may as well go get some.
Yeah, why not? Leave town? Yeah, I think we got everything we need. Oh, no, we're not actually leaving town. Okay, so we got an iron key, and I believe there was another... Before we leave town completely, I believe there was another locked chest. Regular locked chest. Up in the old district. At least I think I remember seeing... What the hell, did I spook the cat?
I want to fight too!
I'll end this.
I mean, you'll get to fight, girl, but I can't say you'll... Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Time to end this.
Like, she's doing good damage, but she needs more... She needs a little bit more oomph. Oh my god. Okay.
I want to fight too!
Damn!
Yeah.
Gotta love that.
Let's keep it up!
Yep. Okay, now, where was this? No, there was definitely a locked chest somewhere. Whoops, shoot. Okay.
Here I come.
Now, what happens if I use hold? Yeah, okay, there we go. That's how we do it.
Nice!
Okay. So yeah, that chest there. Was it in here? Yes, it was. Here we go. It's unlocked. Ah, just an elixir. I was kind of hoping for a weapon for Kina. Darn. Well, we'll hold on to it, and then you never know. Nope. Alright, off to the forest. Oh yeah, well the jerk store called. They said they're allowing you.
Make it stop!
Hey there, Retro. How you doing?
Come on, Magic!
Come on, Magic.
Just getting started.
Hope you're doing well, Retro. Ooh, a dark fragment. Figured you'd get the reference. I forget where it's from, but I do remember. I do recognize the I do recognize it. But yeah, how you been? I hope you're doing well today. As you can see, we are playing a game called Fantasian Neo Dimension. It's a game that came out last year. I guess a little over a year ago now. Made by Hironobu Sakaguchi, the original creator of Final Fantasy, with music by Nobuo Uematsu, which hopefully needs no introduction. Seinfeld, that was it. Hi, Wolfie.
That's a new one.
Hi, Wolfie. Oh, there's no way I can hit both of you. Okay. Alright, so we will analyze. Phoenix Feather and Energy Drink. Okay.
Come on, Magic!
Damn, not enough. So then he comes up with that and intentionally starts a fight with the guy thinking he has the perfect counter. Okay. Damn, you guys hit hard.
Slam it.
Bye-bye, Wolfie. Bye-bye, Wolfie. Bye-bye, Wolfie.
Let's keep it up.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched Seinfeld. Ooh, we got lucky with the Phoenix Feather. Let's go. But yeah, so far this is proving to be a... I see that shiny. This is proving to be a very interesting RPG. That's okay, because you're their best seller. Ha!
I want to fight too.
You're tough.
I know you do. But that one's already dead, so...
Ow!
I really wish I could guard. Expedition 33 has spoiled me.
Yes.
Heard of this game, the idea of the diorama scenes alone is enough for me to want to put... Diorama scenes? I don't think I've seen those yet. We're still early in the game. I do love how every single attack has... Like, you can curve or angle it to potentially hit multiple enemies. So I'm going to be interested to see how they implement.
I want to fight too.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if I can just one-shot them. But yeah, like, you see how the move curves. Depending on the curve, that determines how... Like, what enemies it can hit. It's named for how all the scenes look like real crap to play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're talking about the back... Okay, yes.
Let's keep it up.
I did comment on that. I didn't have the name for it, but yes. I do love how all of the backgrounds, they look like crafted or painted places. Symbol the same as the one on the mask. Yeah, so... Can't use it. Okay. Now you do, diorama. But yeah, no, I do love the diorama... yeah, the diorama setup. Is that really all that's on this path? Is this wolves? There's no other unique enemy? Fight. He is getting low on health. I gotta be careful. Yeah. Well, she's almost leveled up, and leveling up as I learn. Leveling up does give you back your health. But yeah, no, this game has felt straight out of like the PS1 era, in the best possible way, and I hope it looks just as good as the new Dragon Quest VII remake that comes out next month. It's doing a similar.
It's almost like I never left.
Rever mentioned, Retro, that there is a demo out. So if you want to take a look at it, the demo is apparently out.
Still smells the same, too.
Right, she has a fixation on smells.
Owen found me in this forest and took me in. We've been together ever
Ain't
since.
nobody got time for that. Yeah, I got it.
I see. Must have been a hard childhood.
No, I was happy. Every day was peaceful.
Until the thing happened.
But when I was little, I got carried away with my magic and
Busy
did
grinding
some
Dark
harm.
Blood 2 off stream so it doesn't take... That is a mood. That is a mood, Retro. If you want... Until the Fire Nation attack. If you are okay with looking into mechanics and whatnot, I would definitely suggest looking up the weapon trees. Because the weapon trees will help you find the optimal paths for your weapons if you want to try and build some of the best weapons in game. If you're just going by vibes, then yeah, feel free to ignore it. But yeah, there are weapon trees out there that you can look at that can help you like build your weapons the best possible way. So, oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Owen was afraid it'd happen again. He thought a lot about how I could learn to control my magic better.
I mean, you've had pretty good control so far.
Magic, huh?
These days, I'm much more confident at using magic to heal people and such.
Yeah.
Owen taught me everything I know.
I'd like to see how hard you'd hit with some powerful offensive magic, though.
I don't know about that. I'm a bit scared to use it.
Oh, man.
Nah, she's gonna learn some spells. She is a white mage right now, but she will become... She'll become something a little stronger soon enough. Another ether. Yeah, I'm always afraid of doing that, because I know that I would absolutely...
What's that thing?
I don't know, but it's got a key, and I'ma steal it.
Gotcha.
The fuck you mean nothing to steal? It is holding. Oh, okay. So it can actually... Nah. Curve, hit everyone. Ooh. But yeah, I try not to do that in other people's channels because I'm the type of person who will absolutely go all out with explaining stuff to the extent where sometimes I have absolutely... Oh, come on, there's got to be a way to... Oh, no, I don't want to steal. Let's see, do I want that or do I want... Yeah, let's go with the key orblings. Yay, I got a key. Yes, curve the bullet. 1 experience point away. There are rules for it. I find people enjoy being allowed to do the bit that I allow, so they follow. There you go. I'm sorry, what did I just collect? A what pot? What the hell does that do? Absorbs mist. Okay, sure. Yeah. Sure, why not? Another heal stone. I will not use that.
I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
I really wish that would actually... That is a shame that doesn't sing. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it? Oh, did you not learn any? Darn, I was hoping she'd learn a new spell. Oh, let's see. Yeah, so again, to use the word you have taught me, Retro, I do love the dioramas in this. Basically, no story spoilers, but you are allowed to explain core mechanics. For the backseating, give me the chance to do it myself, but if I'm going to miss something, let me know after I've gone past it once. Understood. Okay, Mr. Key Orbling. Okay, so you have a lot, but that also means you have a chance. I'm going to guess that it has a chance to run. I have to assume. Okay, how many can I get? I can hit... Okay, 3 is better than 2. But, can I... No, I cannot. Alright. Slash is sadly the same. Alright. Saw a video showing how they would make the dioramas and then painstakingly photograph them. Oh! That does sound interesting. These poor birds do not have a lot of help. Another iron key. Let's go. Those are gonna come in handy. I'm gonna guess I have to go that way. And another fight. What's up, Obi? All these dioramas did actually exist as real-life dioramas. Okay, okay. But welcome in, Olby. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the care package, Meta. Ugh. I definitely need to stretch more. Ooh, there we go. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. No, I do not want to. I do not want to flee. I want to kill. I want to Mjorder. Yes, we Mjorder.
Let's keep moving.
I am definitely very. I am definitely strong. What do we get? Antidotes. I haven't been poisoned yet. Very nice, both of you. I will probably take a nap after. I might take a bit of a nap after stream.
Time to end this.
We will see. Because, like I said, I am definitely Earth Squeaker. I'm sorry, what, Hammer? Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. Okay, you're not dead yet. That means you can be stolen from.
Gotcha.
I got the hammer! Is that a weapon? Is that a weapon or is that a fighty thing? I'm gonna guess it's a fighty thing.
Big win, right?
Another suction pot. Let's see here. No. Ooh, so does that mean... Oh, wait. Oh. Who gets the hammer? Gotta roll out and get things started. Catch y'all sooner or later. Enjoy your stream, Retro. Here, let me get you a quick shout out. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy Dark Cloud 2. Guys, if you are not following Retro, please fix that. He is an amazingly energetic individual. Always fun to hang out in their channel. Absolutely, Retro. Absolutely. I have loved catching your streams. Absolutely happy to give you a shout out. So, oh no, there it is. Rockhammer removes Petrify. It was right in front of me. But yeah, take care and have a good stream. Let's see. The random encounters
Here
are
we
going to
go
start
again.
getting annoying. Oh, come on. There we go. Smack, smack, smack. Yeah. He sadly does not curse, so...
All mine.
Yeah, why not? I didn't need to waste those. I didn't need to waste that MP.
That was close.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle. Gotta love the old school mechanics. Hell yeah. No, I am... Hello. No, I'm actually enjoying this so far. I did... Hello. Hello! Hey! Welcome in, Bunny Tyler. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? A happy new year. Bunny Tyler is a real gem in the streaming world. This friendly neighborhood bun droid streams a variety of games with a recent focus on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. They're all about casual vibes and hanging out, so come say hi. They stream at various times, so catch them live for some mature, chill gaming. But welcome in, Tyler. How have you been? For those of you who don't know me, I am ZeroBudgetGamer. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of RPGs and other single-player games, and today we are going through Fantasian Neo Dimension. We just started the game, still in the early hours, but I am enjoying this so far. I am very much enjoying how this game...
Let's check the data.
How this game's combat system works. Hard shell and antidote. Okay. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom. But yeah, how was Rebirth? I hope you had a good stream. Yes, I finally got to this game. Took me a little bit, but yes, I finally managed to get to this game. Come on, please. Come on, let me have all three, please. You're mean. I wanted to get all three of them. But no, I am absolutely enjoying this game so far. As Retro just revealed to me before he had to head out, all of these set pieces were actually at one point real-world dioramas that they handcrafted and then photographed for the sake of this game. That is beautiful. Rebirth sure knows how to hit those spots, and I'm not talking about Madam M. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah. No, the game is... Rebirth is absolutely a lot of fun.
Come on, Magic!
I really should, maybe sometime this year, on my own time, I do want to try and do a New Game Plus run on it. I do want to do a New Game Plus run one of these days. That will definitely be fun. Lucky! Still exploring, making sure I don't miss anything. Ooh. Flowers. Poisonous?
This is...
Yeah, this is where I collapsed. And then you came along.
Yes. This is where we met. But why were you lying here? Were you attacked by monsters? Oh, I forgot. You don't remember.
Actually...
It wasn't monsters. It was poison from those flowers.
Have any hard time leveling up in Rebirth? I feel like I'm just going too much ahead in story and have not enough levels. A little bit, yeah. But then that is part and parcel, like, the design of Rebirth. It's the same thing with Remake. They don't want you to hit the level cap in New Game. They want that to happen in New Game Plus. So they very deliberately, like, throttle the leveling. I mean, I think as long as you are doing all of the side quests, you should hopefully be gearing up enough. But yeah, it always felt like I wasn't strong enough. It always felt like the game was deliberately handicapping me to keep story relevant. Which I don't know. It was kind of nice because it meant all the fights felt challenging, but then at the same time there were moments where it just felt like a slog. Like literally, like it just felt like I was just struggling. Yeah. I think I do remember the death clause too. Yeah.
Right. It couldn't have been monsters. Because the monsters were...
What? The monsters were what? Hi, whoa! You're throwing in shit. You're throwing in shit.
Aha! Somehow,
Eureka!
I know this thing.
Did you remember something?
Yeah. What was it?
Dimension Dungeon?
It's a dimension machine.
It's literally called Dimension, like Dimension Dungeon. What? Hi?
We could have been using it all along. Why couldn't I remember?
What is it?
Anyway, this device can warp monsters away to another dimension.
What?
It works like my warp device in principle, but in a different way. It opens a portal around an enemy, and then...
Leo? Slow down.
Oh, sorry. I finally remembered something and got carried away.
Okay.
Let me get this straight. This machine locks monsters away, meaning we won't have to fight them?
Exactly. Until we want to, that is. Then, we can fight them all at once.
What?
Wow. That sounds convenient.
Why would we want to fight a bunch of monsters
Let's
at once?
see if it works.
Why do we want to fight a bunch of... Oh, you won't initiate battles. Encountered monsters will be banished to an alternate dimension. First time will always initiate a battle. Oh. So in other words, it makes it so you can explore. So Meta, what it does is it allows you to explore without having to worry about constantly being stopped by fights. And then once you've explored an area enough, you can then open the dimension and just fight everything that you encountered all at once. Okay. That was 7 monsters.
What was that just now?
It means the dimension machine works. If we bump into any monsters we've already fought, it seals them away for us.
Great. Now we won't have to fight so much.
Just mine the 30 cap,
Well,
yeah.
There's a catch. We can only seal away so many monsters at once. Around 30 or so, I think. Once we go past that, the dimension will overflow. Then we have to fight all the monsters at once.
Really? So it's convenient, but also a little dangerous.
We'll have to purge the dimension every now and then so it doesn't fill up. Let's try that by battling those monsters we just sealed away.
Okay, how is there 7 though? You can choose whether to begin a dimension or turn it off. Okay. Battle start. I think it is meta. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh, you literally fight them all at once. Attacking the gimmicks will yield various effects, such as increased attack power or extra turns.
Let's kick some butt.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Attack boost. Is there a way to get 4? No, there is not. Alright. Battle map. Okay, I don't know what that one is. Oh, hello. Boop. Another attack boost like he needs it. Okay, okay.
All's well that ends well.
Wait, how did your save get screwed, Tyler? Ooh, but this could be fun because you just fight a bunch at once. Yeah, like classic PS1
really
RPG
all of them at
vibes.
once, huh?
Yeah, so it's a good idea to heal up beforehand.
Okay. The machine's meter will fill from blue to yellow to red. When it's full, you will be forced to battle against all stock monsters. Always keep an eye on the meter. Okay. Okay. No, I'm digging that. Because then again, you're just fighting all of them at once, but there's also gimmicks to make the fights easier.
He always used to sit right
Oh, red lighted. Got it. Your friend's PS5 Pro. Oh no, that sucks, man.
A few years ago.
Okay.
There you are, Owen. I've been looking for you.
Kina, I have something to tell you.
What is it?
I think we should move into town.
Into town? What if I hurt someone with my magic?
You've grown considerably, Kina.
Very nice.
I think you can control it well enough.
That's very nice, Buster.
Besides, I think you could use a different kind of education.
There wasn't a school in that town.
A different kind of education?
Right. You must understand human beings.
Okay, so that is... Alright.
You're a human being, Owen. That's all I need to understand.
No. No. You cannot learn all of humanity from one human.
Kina, you cannot live with me forever.
That's also true.
You must get to know more people in order to better understand them. That name I gave you, Kina. It's an old Vibran word meaning destiny.
Huh.
I've told you that before, haven't I?
Kina means destiny. But I don't know what my destiny is.
Destiny is something one must find on their own. That time has come for you.
Okay. I mean, I'll be honest, you know, Meta, you mentioned like the
Rest for a little?
you mentioned like 90s voice cast trying to make it sound. I will say this much. They are doing an okay job. This cast isn't too bad. Apparently when this game first came out, so like I said, I've done very minimal research on this, but apparently this game was originally called just Fantasian when it was just made by Mistwalker. When Square Enix approached Mistwalker and Sakaguchi to remake this, that's when they added voice lines in both Japanese and English. So, again, it's not the worst. I've definitely heard worse voice lines, but they do feel a little wooden. The lines do feel a little wooden at times.
Sure, why not?
Scent of the forest.
Okay.
A single ray of sun beamed through the tree leaves, illuminating a lone tree stump. Kina quietly approached it as Leo stood nearby, watching.
Okay.
Kina remained silent.
Exactly, it is
comfort
very
in the
much an
quiet
homage to
and
old-style
stillness.
RPGs.
Then, as if to touch the sunlight shining through the foliage, she reached out her hand.
It's warm.
Kina murmured. She stood below the light, looked up, closed her eyes, and took a deep breath. The smell of the forest and the sun's rays tickled Kina's nostrils and filled her lungs. A gentle wind blew past the two of them,
This is my favorite place. It's really special to me.
Kina spoke in a satisfied tone as she smiled at Leo.
Well, okay then.
Owen and I would walk in this forest all the time. Whenever we came here, he would sit there to rest. He told me lots of stories.
Kina looked over at the tree stump. She gazed at it with a loving expression. To Leo, it seemed as though Owen were sitting right there.
What kind of stories did he tell you?
Leo asked her.
About humans and about the world.
Kina replied as she sat on the tree stump. The view from the stump was the view Owen always saw. Inside Kina's memories, her days with Owen began to reemerge.
I will say the narration of these scenes is a little oddly paced.
When I was little, Owen was everything to me. He was the only other human I knew. And this forest was my whole world.
Why isn't it showing up?
But Owen taught me that the world is greater than this forest. That there are more worlds out there besides this one. That there are more people, and that they are all connected.
So he was some kind of teacher.
Kina smiled at Leo's words.
Yes, he was my teacher.
Was.
Kina suddenly went quiet, staring off into the forest.
What are humans?
She had asked this question frequently as a child. Owen, the only other human Kina knew, was an elderly man, quite different from a young girl. To her, Owen seemed like a whole different species.
I guess that's understandable. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a pack of friendly creatures emerges. Retro Rodeo and friendly neighborhood meta share tales of power naps before Retro rolls out to lead their own brigade. Bunny Tyler hops in, reminiscing about old-school RPG mechanics and the trials of leveling up in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Meanwhile, a wild Zubat escapes capture, and an ad break looms like a distant thunderstorm. Okay.
To keep young Kina's powers under control, Owen lived in the forest with her and taught her how to survive.
I'm gonna be very curious to see how
But
Kina's
Owen
powers
was worried
evolve.
there was one thing Kina could not grasp. Human beings. Owen decided to move into town so Kina could learn about humans. The fortune-telling business was useful for teaching Kina about this subject. His clients came from all walks of life. Old, young, rich, poor. Just by listening to their stories, Kina began to grasp the complexity of their feelings, their ambivalent natures, and their various emotions. As a fortune teller, Owen listened to any and all concerns and gave his clients simple advice. His words were always kind, and his heart was always open. He supported his clients, consoling those who cried and motivating those who were afraid. Their tension would melt away just by talking to him. They would come into the shop with dark, heavy expressions and leave looking brighter without fail.
This doesn't sound like a fortune-telling shop. This sounds like a certain other type of shop that alleviates tension.
Hey, Owen. Why do people think so much of others? Why do they go through so much trouble for other people? They fall in love, fight over business, and even quarrel with their own families.
What? I mean, this feels like the... Okay, I will be honest. This kind of feels like At the same time, this feels, on the one hand, like a question a child would ask, but it also feels like the kind of question an adult would think a child would ask, because why do people think so much? Why do they go through so much? Oh, my brain is hurting just trying to process that.
They hide things from the people they love. They get jealous of their friends and even betray them. Why can't everyone get along like we do?
You two have literally never had a fight? Ever?
Owen responded with a smile to Kina's honest inquiry.
Because love, hate, and everything in between are all part of human nature.
What are humans?
Kina eventually turned her constant question inwards, towards herself. Her question grew into a bigger question.
What am I?
A very interesting... Yeah, that was a very interesting little... Very interesting little experience. I don't know what to say. That was... Like I said, that was interesting. I mean, I don't know if that makes Kina a very inquisitive child or a very naive child. Like, It's definitely an interesting set of questions, but it's one of those things that it's like, does she not have these thoughts herself? Has she never felt jealous of other people, angry towards other people? You know, it's like, I just, like, yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's... Alright. Let's try this. Let's see what happens.
I want to fight too!
You will get to fight soon enough. Okay, is there any... Alright, let's try this one to start. Let's see, how many can I hit? There's no good combination here. Oh boy. Very interesting. Oh! Okay, so more enemies show up. I wish we had more... Oh, right, okay. Ah, that's not gonna... God damn it, more just showed up! That's not great. Wait, can I get 5? No, I can't. Damn it!
You're done!
Oh boy. there a way to get... No? Yeah, I don't know what that does. Ah, attack boost for both of them. I will be very honest. This is an interesting mechanic. Oh, of course she doesn't have enough. Alright, we'll take out you.
There!
Take out you two. And then take out you two. Okay.
Keep it up.
Fascinating. I feel like I should have gotten more for that. No, we're gonna leave it off for the next fight, because the next fight will level her up. Oh. As long as we don't have a boss.
Look! This is where we used to live.
Definitely seen
The
better
old
days.
house.
Oh my god, another one.
Owen told me this used to be a charcoal shop. Buying it cost him practically nothing.
The old shack, made of stacked bricks and wood, looked like it had been abandoned since Kina and Owen had left.
Yeah.
Exposed to the elements, the wooden portions of the walls were slowly disintegrating. In Kina's earliest memories, she had lived in this shack. Owen was the only person she could call family. There was a sudden change in the smell of the air around them. Although there were no direct signs of danger, Leo placed his hand on his weapon and turned around.
Oh.
A small monster was hiding, peeking out from behind the bushes. It was a six-legged beast with fur that blended with the greenery of the forest.
Is this the money she was talking about? Are we going to be stealing acorns from squirrels?
Cautiously watching Leo and Kina, it stretched its large, thick tail and twitched its pointy nose.
It's a Tiora.
Oh, thank you for the care package, Shade.
Kina said, as if greeting an old friend.
Oh, no! I pressed... God damn it.
Let's kick some butt.
I pressed circle instead of X. God damn it. That was my bad. I'll go back and watch that. Learn Cure. God damn it. Can fast forward through event scenes and memory scenes by holding the X button. Okay. Here we go.
The old house.
Owen told me this used to be a charcoal
The old
shop.
shack, made of stacked bricks and... In Kina's early... There was a...
Alright, let's...
A small, cautiously watch...
It's a Tioris.
This might be a stupid question.
Alright, there we go.
But is that a friend of yours?
Leo asked.
No way.
Kina laughed in response, still watching the Tioris.
But when I was small, the first friend I made was a Tioris.
Yep, we're gonna be taking their
Kina,
acorns.
without minding the dirt on the ground, squatted down and smiled at the Tioris. She then gently held out her right hand. The Tioris twitched its nose, trying to sniff her fingertips.
Teorises have a very keen sense of smell. I used to imitate them all the time. Like this.
Kina inhaled deeply through her nose. With her hand still held out towards the Teoris, she closed her eyes. The Teoris watched her oddly animalistic behavior with curiosity. After breathing in deeply, she slowly exhaled from her mouth.
Wi-Fi is apparently being stupid. Hopefully, I think that's what we're doing, Shade, because Kina said we could find all the money we needed. Because we're trying to find enough money to pay a fortune teller to read our fortune. And Kina said we could get all the money we want in the forest, but it's money that wouldn't be normally seen as money. And she said that that's fine because the intent behind the fortune teller's words, it's not the currency itself, it's the meaning behind it. And so I wasn't sure what we were going to find here, but if we're talking about this little squirrel-like creature, I don't know, I just have to guess.
Who? Me?
Kina nodded.
Yes. I want you to feel the forest.
Nah, I'm good.
Leo said.
Come on.
Kina said firmly.
Just try it.
Oh my god.
She sounded like a mother scolding her child.
Fine.
Reluctantly, he took a deep breath.
Not through your mouth.
She corrected.
Through your nose. And close your eyes. Try to do it like I do.
Kina demonstrated the breathing again. Without much choice, Leo followed her instructions.
Yeah?
Kina immediately said,
Your eyes are open, aren't they?
Kina, I swear to God.
How did you know?
I know because I do.
Okay.
That's not a very helpful answer.
Close your eyes and try again.
Leo closed his eyes and breathed again. This time just as Kina instructed.
Leo, can you feel it?
She asked. Without his sense of sight, Leo's other senses began to sharpen.
It's usually not that fast.
As he continued the steady breathing,
his
mind grew calm. The smells of the earth, the trees, the leaves, and the flowers filled his nostrils. Leo could pick up all sorts of scents he'd never encountered before. Each smell was unique and reminded him of all the living things that dwelt there. The songs of the birds, the creak of the branches, and the rustling of leaves in the wind filled his ears. The footsteps of the birds and bugs walking across the branches imbued the forest with rhythm. The sunlight streaming through the leaves warmed his skin. He could feel the invisible breathing of the forest. As he let the moment soak in, Leo could feel his consciousness become one with the land. Leo opened his eyes.
And there were monsters.
You felt it too, right?
I don't know why we
Kina
suddenly...
asked with a smile, her eyes still closed.
Yeah. How did you know?
Sensing the hesitation in his words, Kina finally opened her eyes.
I can tell.
She said.
Because right now, we're a part of the forest. I played this game when I was little.
Game?
Yeah. I would try to identify each smell. Each different smell is like a voice. I can smell whether someone's feeling good today or not, or whether they're sleepy or hungry.
How?
I can tell how everything in this forest is feeling.
Okay, so she's definitely not a normal human.
Leo would normally never believe such a thing. However, he felt it could be true for Kina.
Carefully, yeah.
As I kept smelling the forest every day, I began to understand it. I made lots of great friends this way.
Kina looked back at the Teoris still in front of her. The Tioris had completely lowered its guard. It approached Kina slowly but comfortably. Kina finally made contact with the animal and caressed it gently along its back and tail.
This is a place filled with wonderful, familiar scents. It comforts me.
I see. So this is your home.
Kina inclined her head, then began walking around. Watching her from behind, it looked as though she was melting into the forest. She turned and smiled at Leo, who had remained where he was.
This is nice, but it is kind of telling that Mistwalker couldn't afford to turn all of this into a cutscene. I mean, we've been at this for a couple of minutes now.
The sight of her, bathed in the sunlight shining between the leaves, took Leo's breath away. Kina was one with the forest. Leo found himself taking another deep breath. He too wanted to feel the life of the forest.
And then we got attacked for some reason. I mean, yeah, like I said, it is definitely a unique way to go about it, but it is kind of weird to me that, yeah, we've only played for a couple of hours and we've already got like 4 or 5 of these story moments where we're being told what's going on instead of shown what's going on. So, yeah, like I said, not really sure how to feel about that. I mean, at least it's not like totally booked, you know. At least we're getting a chance to kind of, yeah, I mean, at least the narration isn't, you know, it's not that dull. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. Yeah, it just feels like they could have, well, it does feel like a budget cutting measure. Let's just put it that way. Hey, finally got a new weapon for her. Chance of poison. Let's go. Yeah, no new stuff there. Although, nope, no skills. Let's go. New weapon. Excuse me. Alright, battle start.
I want to fight too!
I'm sure you do. Any combination that lets me hit... I mean, I could do that. Yeah, let's do it. What does this do? Okay, so that's all statuses. Yeah, why not? Bop, 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 bop. They're like asides, but it's definitely odd compared to other RPGs. The overworld looks like a diorama. Funny you mentioned that, Shade. That is actually what Retro told us while you were away. That was how they built this. They basically created all of the overworld maps by creating real-world dioramas and then photographing them and putting them into the game. It is. It's very cool. So you get that kind of like painted look that we had with like old school RPGs where everything kind of looked, you know, like they're walking on a canvas. So yeah, I thought it was really nice. Let's see, can I hit? There we go. That's what I want to see.
Whoa!
Okay.
You're done.
Yes! Go again. Turnstile.
There.
These. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Darn, no poison.
You're toast.
Now these two go bye-bye. And then this one go bye-bye. There we go.
Right?
Not bad, not bad. Alright. We will save. Now do we fight a boss?
There it is. The tree that makes magical money.
That tree makes money?
Sure does.
All right, then. Let's borrow some.
What do you mean It's the tree from Kirby. I'm fighting the tree from Kirby.
What's with this one?
The money tree.
Let's check the data.
Okay. Items held, I can steal an ether. Okay. Gold fruit. I don't have fire, though. Ah, darn, I can only hit. Money tree is ready to fight. Okay.
Slam it.
Oh, right. How much was their health? 477.
Got it.
Yeah, let's keep it up. That fruit will keep growing back. We could farm it for some extra money.
Oh. Gold. Oh, God.
Whoa.
Oh.
Those golden fruits hurt way more than they look. We should knock them down before it throws them again.
You could have mentioned that earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not?
Focus.
Okay, and he just... What, are you not gonna... So what, you're not gonna grow any more fruit?
Gotcha.
I mean, I guess I'll steal the ether. Oh.
Come on, magic!
Yeah, we can't really do anything right now. There we go.
Holy light!
Yeah! More money! How'd you rate the game so far? I would probably rate it... Right now, I would definitely rate it at least a 7, possibly 8. Because as I said before, the extended narrative sessions are feeling a little forced. Like, you know, it's like, it feels like they didn't have the budget to do a lot of cutscenes, so they decided to instead go with these storybook narrations, which, while it has its merits, it is kind of dull, especially for a video game. Video games are supposed to be a show-don't-tell medium. So if you're spending half the game telling me stuff instead of showing it to me, well, that's gonna kind of be a little frustrating as a gamer. The game is also feeling kind of easy. If I were to stop here, if I were to have just played this as a demo, I don't know if I would have played it as a full game, because right now it is feeling very bare bones. Obviously, I know that we're going to get more characters, we're going to get more variety and stuff, and so it will get more in depth. And of course, there's also playing on hard mode if I really want that extra bit of challenge. But no, right now it definitely feels like a solid RPG. But yeah, definitely a little easy, definitely a little barren. All right, you are at about half health. Yep, tree's thrown back. Up. Ow. So, yeah, that's about what I would say. Sap what now? I can't guard, so... Yeah, it barely feels AA time, but it looks fun. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting from this, too. Alright. Sap skin. Ooh. Status effects. Some effects use attacks that apply negative effects. Leaving effects unattended will result in various disadvantages. Use items to quickly remove negative status. What the hell? What was this? Huh? Hello. Those should pick up, yeah. What was that? Oh. No worries, no worries. That is the first time I have heard Steam's voice chat thing. So that, I was like, what does that sound? No worries, no worries. Numbers represent the number of turns the effect will remain active. Do I have an item that can remove? Fair enough, fair enough. Remove sealed, applies attack up, inflicts poison. Yeah, I don't have anything for defense down. So I just have to... Yeah, because this isn't a poison, so... I wonder, how... It's like, how much do I want to...
All mine.
You can't... Yeah, you have nothing left. Right. Yep, poison wore off. Yeah, and the gold fruit doesn't, We Sleekit Caloran Timorous Beastie from Robert Burns to Mouse describes...
There.
Oh, whoops. Robert Burns immortalized a Wee Sleekit Caloran... The Wee Sleekit Caloran Timorous Beastie in his poetry. Fair enough, I wouldn't have guessed that.
I can do this.
Right now, I am just killing time because apparently I can keep killing his fruit to get more stuff. Defense normal. Yeah, if I'm not careful, I will kill this thing. Oh boy.
I'll end this.
I wonder how much money I can get if I...
Let's see.
What's this?
Also, I love that he just goes, crap!
It's not over yet.
I can do this.
Yeah, why not? There we go. One more.
There!
Alright, now we'll take him out. What are your thoughts on the anime where the title... You mean Sentenced to be a Hero? Okay, that was a hell of a death.
We did it!
We sure did. Now let's grab that gold. Big win, right?
Now, did we actually get money? Learn Fire Slash. That would have been helpful. Well, no, it wouldn't have. It would have killed him too quickly. I feel like that wasn't enough. I barely even got 1,000 gold from that.
There. This should be enough to get Owen to tell your fortune.
Long story short, it definitely looks to have a lot of promise. Art style and animation, very top tier. No, I'm excited to see more of that one. Yeah, no, the boss design was very unique, was very interesting, but it did kind of remind me, like I said, of that one of the starting boss in Kirby. Magical coins.
Huh, you were right. I guess money does grow on trees.
This kind does. But I think we may have overdone it.
What do you mean?
Ready to head back to Owen?
What do you mean? I thought... Did I... Okay.
Is the tree okay?
It'll bounce back in a bit. It gets a little too wild sometimes, so a little pruning does it good. We came along at the right time.
Okay. Sure. I guess it helps. I guess we helped. But yeah, no, as far as the stuff that I have currently watched goes, it is definitely up there in the stuff in shows that I am hyped for this season. As far as other stuff goes, ooh, hold on. Hold that thought. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, I gotta go use the bathroom, so we will be right back. We'll probably go for at least another 30 minutes or so. So yeah, please hang on, and yeah, we will return shortly. And yeah, I'll try to talk some more anime while we explore the rest of this forest. Much better. Thank y'all. Amazing how amazing how quickly 40 ounces of water goes through you. Just gotta refill a little bit. I just grabbed a bottle of water to top off I grabbed a bottle of water to top off my bottle. Alright. And no ASMR. God. No ASMR. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I am definitely not used to yapping. But no, of the shows I have seen so far, I will definitely say Ikoku Nikki has my attention. Because this one feels like what Usagi Drop should have been. This feels like that sort of adoptive family that should have, this is what Usagi Drop should have been. Definitely feels like a very interesting story of an aunt and her niece trying to get over the loss of family. It definitely felt potentially very powerful. I think that one's going to be very interesting. I commented with Kara the other night. It is shocking to me that this season, since the site that I use typically names everything in Japanese, since it typically lists all the titles in Japanese, it is shocking to me that there is 4 shows this season. There are 4 shows this season that start with the Japanese word yusha, which means hero. You have Sentenced to be a Hero, which in Japanese is Yusha Kei ni Shosu. You have two anime that not only begin with Yusha, but begin with Yusha Party, which is Heroes Party. I believe both of them are... Well, actually, no. I think one of them is I have been dumped from the Heroes Party, and then the other one is... If I remember correctly, this other one is dating someone in the Heroes Party. And then the other hero one that I'm actually kind of interested in is Yusha no Kuzu, or Scum of the Brave, which is a modern fantasy where the demon lords are essentially the leaders of the mafia. Heroes go up against them, and it's a story of a 30-something hero basically forced to play master and apprentice to this one teenage hero. So I don't know. That one's kind of interesting so far, but I still have a bunch of shows that I need to pick up.
What's wrong?
As a matter of fact, we might do another watch party later this week, either tomorrow or if I have the energy to Wednesday. I'd love to do another watch party in Discord just for me to catch up on these episode 1s, since episode 2 is already starting to show up in a lot of cases.
Bacteria.
Yeah, I did spot them in the minimap. I did spot that. Oh, wait a goddamn minute. Okay, let's go through this cutscene, and then I just realized something.
The bacteria. It's even infested my forest.
Why do you think Owen wanted to leave?
I think I used to search in places like this. But for what?
Did you have a death wish or something?
No, just a curiosity.
Are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
So this is why he was in the forest.
That's the same light as back then.
Yeah, because it was her healing you.
bacteria was spread by the malevolent god.
The malevolent god? You mean the one Owen called Vam?
Yes. But why would Owen deal with someone like that?
Either way, this place is dangerous. Let's head back to town.
Okay. If I remember right, there's a way out of the forest not too far from here.
Okay. No, no, don't leave. No! Ah! Don't leave yet. God damn it. Because I was gonna say... So, you notice the minimap? I just realized. We have been talking about dioramas this whole time. There it is. There's the diorama. That's the diorama. They literally took a picture of the diorama and made it the minimap. That's actually brilliant. That is actually kind of brilliant. I assume I don't want to like. This one feels too spread out to be a diorama. This could also be a diorama. I'm not sure. Again, it feels a little bit too pulled back. And it feels a little bit too painted. But I think that's actually how the other minimaps work. Like, once we get back into town... Like, once we get back into town, I'll show it again. But, yeah, I just... Yeah, because out here doesn't feel as much like a diorama. This one feels more like a traditional, like, overworld. But then, yeah, we go into here.
Let's have Owen tell your fortune. I'm sure you remember something.
As long as you're sure this magical money's good enough for him.
Sorry. It's not up to him, really.
Don't worry about it. Let's head over to Owen's place.
But yeah, like, again, another, it's another diorama. I love that. That is heckin' great. Oh, really quickly, let's just look around. Like, I have definitely got to give, I will absolutely give points for creativity here. That's why I would definitely say this is probably a solid 7 to 8 out of 10 already. I'm not gonna call this one a 9 out of 10. I'm not gonna call it a 9. It's definitely not a 10 out of 10 because it does still feel a little rough. Yeah, it definitely still feels a little rough around the edges. But it is doing a lot of unique things. It is definitely giving a solid JRPG vibe. And yeah, no, I am enjoying what we are going through so far. Alright, let's see here. I have food! Nice! I have fortune! Give items magical coins.
Ah, magical money, is it? Very well. Now, first things first. I'll need to borrow an item.
I love that he recognizes what it is and he still accepts it. Like, that's how his power works. You have to give him something of perceived value. A currency of perceivable value. It doesn't have to be actual money, so as long as it has some concept of value, it works for his powers.
Something precious to you.
Something precious to me?
Oh, okay.
This is about all I have.
This mask, it's... Never mind. Let us begin. I will now project your connection with this object. This will allow me to unravel the secrets of your past.
All right. And he decided to put on the hood for this. Yeah, that was where we just were. Except that one's new.
This is that place from before.
Yeah. Also, I just realized his earrings are little potions. That's cute. Did we get back memories?
That's right. I remember. Dad, Mom, my parents, they
what?
Mom!
They did it, they, whatever it was bad.
Desena, get back! Desena!
Ooh. Okay, the mark of the mask.
Something happened during Dad's experiment.
Yeah, that's a mechanical hand.
What are you doing?
Dad?
Let go of that thing!
No!
Hand it over now!
The mark on the mask. I saw that same mark back then.
Interesting. I will definitely be getting some food after stream. What? How's he's just on the ground.
Are you all right?
We didn't even see him fall. He was just suddenly on the ground. Yeah, no, this is not ideal. Oh, this is trippy. Is that...
Who's there?
Sephiroth?
How can this be?
No, that's not Lord Van. That's Sephiroth with extra arms. This is just Sephiroth with extra arms. What the...
Owen, you have my thanks. You have guided me to the Marauder.
Yes, the main character does look like he's from Nier.
Marauder? Hang on, is that supposed to be me? Looks pretty tough.
Yeah, very tough. Analyze.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I am like 8 kinds of fucked. Okay. Yeah, I am multiple varieties of fucked. Okay, that can't do anything.
No spark.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna just try to steal and hope for the best.
All mine.
Give me the elixir. Okay, I at least got the elixir. There better be a story reason we don't win here. I think there is. Hold on. Okay. I cannot imagine us actually winning this. I'm sorry, you are weak to it and it still only does 3. I am, yeah. 8 different kinds of fucked.
There!
No spark. Be gone.
Oh, I'm sorry, this isn't Sephiroth, it's fucking Gilgamesh!
What's with this guy?
Okay, so let's see. We got Sephiroth hair. We got the fucking Monado behind him. That reminds me of the Monado from Xenoblade. And now he just pulled out Gilgamesh's shit. What the...
Is it over?
What'd you just do? What'd you just do? Fuck it.
Slam it!
You have something of mine. I shall have it back.
No, it's mine. I don't know what it is, but it's mine.
Too weak.
That's my mask!
You're finished.
He is the amalgamation of JRPG. He kind of is. He kind of is. Another fucking sword. Wait, what? Okay. Is this Kina's power? Or is this someone else? This is someone else. Who is this now? Is that... We didn't get a good shot of him before. No, this can't be his mom.
What is this? Are you doing this?
Goddess of Light versus Goddess of Darkness?
I don't know, but...
Or God of Darkness, sorry.
Me.
Oh. Marauder of the Divine Artifacts.
That is a title. That is definitely a title.
A strange power indeed. I shall remember you all and bring annihilation upon you.
He disappeared.
Yeah, well, that's because you were 10 times my level, so we'll fix that next time. Well, not 10 times, more like 6 times my level.
Vam the Malevolent. What's going
Father
on?
versus mother, maybe? I don't know, because we already established... So, we already established in the past meta that we don't really know what happened to Leo's father. His mother died in an experiment. Which we don't really know anything about there. His father is also mysteriously gone. There is our story reason. Yeah, I don't know. This just got interesting. Yeah.
Owen.
You're okay, right?
Yeah, so Vam and Glenda the Good Witch, they're not they I don't think they're Leo's parents, but Marauder of the Divine Artifacts. I'm definitely gonna have to remember that.
Yeah, I think so.
Did you see everything that just happened?
Yes, but I don't understand.
Yeah, I was about to say, seeing, still having trouble believing.
Oh, Kina.
Owen, you're all right?
You saw that too, right, Owen?
Yes, indeed, it was Lord Vam.
Yeah.
But different. Overflowing with malice.
I'm sorry, Vam the Malevolent is not normally overflowing with malice? I feel like you're missing something. I feel like something was missing here the last time you saw him then.
What did he call me? Marauder?
It seems I've lost my power. Lord Vam, he spoke to me. He said, the time is nigh. I have all the concentrated emotions I need.
I'm sorry, emotions? I thought this was made by Sakaguchi, not frickin' Nomura.
What's that all about?
It's beyond me as well, but one thing is certain. The power Vam bestowed upon me is gone. It seems I have served my purpose.
I guess he did say, good job, Owen, you brought me the Marauder. So...
Kina, you should go with Leo.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the first time we've talked about concentrated emotions, so... I don't think it's going to be Nomura. I don't think it's going to be Nomura-esque, but it definitely...
There is strong magic within you. From the moment I found you as a baby, I knew there was something about you. Now, your journey finally begins.
Wait, what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Leo, traveler between worlds, a special destiny awaits you, too.
Traveler between worlds. Okay. So, the Mechasite or Mecha... What was it? Mecha? Because it's Mech and... Was it Mech and Parasite or Mech and... It was Mech and... No, it wasn't Mechazes. I think it was called the Mecha Site. I originally thought maybe Leo was like invading the Mecha Site and like venturing inside the white bubbles. We've got a parallel world situation here. All right.
I felt it in my last moments with my powers. Perhaps the two of you are destined for each other.
Well, yeah, we climbed the tower and everything. That I thought that was the myth in this area.
Destined for each other? Us?
Yeah, the world's making you the OTP. What can I say?
You're talking nonsense. I don't even have any memories.
Well, you got a couple now.
What do you expect me to do?
Take care of Kina. Please.
Take care of me? Owen, what are you saying?
You didn't think that power came without a cost, did you?
Leave now, Kina. This is no longer your home.
I give him 5 minutes.
But...
well, no, more than that. I give him 5 days before he passes.
If you say so.
Kina? Hey, who talks to people like that?
Told ya. 5 days.
You're white as a sheet. What's really going on?
Please, take care of Kina. In that final moment, such is the future I saw for her.
Where does it hurt? Let me find you a doctor.
I don't have much time left.
Called it! Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a wild ride with Pokemon escapes and boss fights. Shade's waiting for a food delivery while Meta shares laughs and JRPG pain. Zero keeps the hype up with ad breaks and invites new followers to join the Budget Brigade. And amidst the chaos, a Grimer appears. Will anyone catch it? Stay tuned.
But what about Kina?
Someone's got to take care of her after he's gone. Connect the dots.
Okay. You can leave Kina to me.
Okay, good. He connected the dots. Good boy. And we're just out. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going now? Also, how the hell do I get this treasure chest? That is bugging the crap out of me.
Kina.
No blockhead protag? Probably not. We'll see what happens.
I've never seen Owen like that before.
He had one last prediction.
What?
Owen's final prediction was that we travel together. It's gotta be true, right? Come with me.
Owen said that?
Kina, please do not tell me.
Strange. I'd better go talk to him.
Kina, please don't tell me you have not seen a dead person yet. I understand she's naive. She cannot be so naive that she has not heard of the concept of death yet. Please.
You can't.
I feel like Kina's going to be the blockhead in this one.
Why not?
You just can't. Owen asked me to take care of you.
He like I said, he's got maybe 5 days left.
I made a promise to him. Let me keep that
Wario,
promise.
welcome in. How have you been? Happy 2026.
But Leo, I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us. So, let's find out together.
That's what I said
memories,
earlier.
Your purpose. Maybe we can help each other out.
Leo.
Okay, do you have an idea?
Okay, I'll come with you.
There we go. She is now a permanent party member.
Now that that's settled, where should we go?
Your guess is as good as mine, bud.
Said the bartender might have an idea.
Oh yeah, that's right. When in doubt, when in doubt in a Square Enix game, find the closest Sid. That is a good policy to have. In a Square Enix game, when in doubt, find the nearest Sid. I've been better, but I've been doing okay. Honestly, that's a mood. Like I said earlier, things have been kind of rough around the homestead. I've been doing what I can, as you can see, to try to keep busy. But yeah, things have definitely... This was not the start to 2020. This was not exactly the start to 2026 I was hoping. But hey, hopefully things will get better. Hopefully things are good. Like you said, you're doing okay. That is good to hear. We're all surviving, we're all existing, and that's what matters. That is what matters at the end of the day. Alright, Sid. Next week will be better. Absolutely.
Hey, it's the girl from the fortune teller's shop. So you found her, huh?
Yeah, it kind of took us a little while, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Kina. I don't think we've met, have we?
Also, his omelet has basically gone cold.
Nah, but I've seen you around town. You've really blossomed, haven't you?
One of your past incarnations was an adulterer, so you be very careful, Sid. Sid the Ninth was a known adulterer, so you be very careful. Next week will be awesome, yes.
Sorry. Don't mean to creep you out. It's a compliment, really.
Okay, good man.
So, what's the word, Leo? Do you remember anything yet?
I can't say for sure, but I feel like there's somewhere I need to go.
It's Big Hug, the hell yeah.
Full of machines.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you go to the main toy box?
I'm sorry. The what?
You told me it was in the royal capital.
The toy box? The toy box.
Another toy box, huh? Not a bad idea. Maybe my father left something behind that'll jog my memory.
Great timing, too. There's a ship bound for the capital on its way to N.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I think he called his base of operations here a toy box, I think. A powerful army indeed, oh my lord.
I've got my hands full with the bar. These are all yours now.
Who was the other one for? The lady in back that hasn't spoken a word?
Whoa, cruise ship tickets? Are you sure about this?
Hey now, Missy. Is there a problem?
Are you sniffing the tickets?
They're fakes.
Oh, fuck off.
What? How did you know?
They smell fishy.
Again, how do you smell that?
Sid, are you trying to get us in trouble?
Is she Tanjiro? Is she related to Tanjiro from Demon Slayer? Call back to the mosh pit. Oh.
Don't you worry about that. My fakes have never failed to fool.
Pretty sure at least one of your previous incarnations was also a forgery. Forger. Anyway.
They literally just did.
Well, they didn't fake the eyes, they faked the nose, or I don't know.
No need to sweat the details. Head down to the harbor, act confident, and walk right aboard that ship.
Okay. Well, that explains why... Yeah, literally, I cannot talk to this woman. Oh, bacteria. Save the little things. Yeah, who is this woman? Like, she is just there in the background and I cannot talk to her. Question of the day. How's 2026 been treating you so far?
So where's this harbor?
As I said earlier, it's been treating me rather well. Well, it's been treating me in a mixed bag. The start of the year was fine. After the con, kind of got a little bit of a rough patch, and obviously very exhausting getting the room built up, but yeah, up and down I think works.
That way. Oh, the Yuzura! It's here!
Metaphorical kick in the nuts,
Whoa,
yeah.
Look at the size of it!
A lot of people did, Wario. Always kind of hopeful that I might hear about someone who didn't have the metaphorical kick in the nuts. Oh, let's see. So far, so good. Well, there you go. That's good to hear. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Bandits!
Band? Why is everyone clapping then?
Fight! Yeah, get him!
What? Hi? What? What did I just... Oh, I am
Say
so
goodbye,
sorry.
Give it up!
Is this my third party member?
Get lost, gnats. What, you little...
Ooh. But yeah, my condolences there, Wario. At the very least, things can only get better, right? Oh. It is a new party member.
Stay away from me or you'll end up dead.
You think I'm gonna sit back and watch you take on 3 guys by yourself?
Fine. Do what you want.
Ow!
Kick some butt.
What the hell is that? No. No. You go back. You go back right now and show me that again, mister. That looked too cool not to... I want to know what that was. He just summoned a thing. He just summoned a thing. I want to see the thing again. Of course there we go. What is that thing? I want that thing! Get in my party right now. You get in my party right fucking now. Oh, that thing looks so cool. Oh, that thing looks so cool.
Was that all?
He summoned Not the Brave. Not quite, but still. Oh, it's so cool. It's the 3-tail beast. What was that thing in Naruto? Which one was the 3-tail beast? Pet.
Oh, how cute. He smells like a good boy.
Again with the smells with you.
Don't. He doesn't like strangers.
Oh, she's no stranger. Pet the pupper.
Are you sure about that?
Pet the pupper. Pet the pupper. Pet the pupper. Pet the pupper.
What are you? Never seen golf take to anyone like that.
I want to pet the pupper. He was my great uncle. While talking with family, we realized how many people would show up to the sermon. Ah, a very beloved great uncle. Well.
I see. She smells just like her. Like the forest.
Oh, okay. A lot, yeah. A very beloved family member. I gotcha.
He disappeared.
Yeah, that was kind of the sad part about my grandfather passing. When my grandmother passed, we had a big ceremony. But when Grandpa passed, either because we couldn't afford it or for various reasons, not as many people almost no one showed up. So sounds like he was indeed a yes. Truer words have not been said, Meta.
Yeah, he's a spirit beast.
Spirit beast?
That's what I said. Thanks for the help.
Okay, join my team. No. Dude, get the fuck back here. Join my team. Well, I guess we'll just have to get him to join my team next week. Where's the nearest save point?
That's a huge ship.
Yeah, it sure is.
That's an interesting design for a ship. Most prized luxury liner in the Queen of Vibra, the Uzra. Like, I didn't even get to read all of that.
Isn't it?
Oh, sure.
Hmm?
Ah!
Look!
over there.
Hey, wait for me.
I want to be one for the little ones we got. Fair enough. Okay, where is the nearest save point now? Oh, hold on. Before we get crazy here, let me look around. Because maybe I missed something. He helped coach softball since my old cousin played. She's almost 40 now until her daughter. Wow. Yeah. I have heard of scenarios like that. I have heard of stuff like that, Wario, where, you know, a member of the community like that. Well, you know, it's funny. I've heard that before with coaches. Nothing. Okay. Oh, hello. Where, yeah, an individual who was, you know, a coach for many, many years, basically, when they pass, all of the people that they coach just come out to celebrate them. You know, I have certainly heard of that. So, rented a high school gym for a celebration of life. Damn. No, like,
she must be waiting for me.
Sure, bud. Sure. Where is this? There's no save point here. I guess I have to get on the ship, don't I? Yeah, you're gonna make me get on the ship. Okay. But no, I sincerely hope that, you know... No, don't board. Do I just leave these people clapping? I think I just leave them clapping. No save, only game? No, I really couldn't. As much as I would love to keep going, my throat is definitely starting to fade on me, so I wanna get, yeah, I wanna get to the nearest save point, and yeah, we will continue this next week. 5 hours is plenty, considering, like I said, it has been a while since I have streamed, so I'm not 100% used to it. I gotta get used to it again. But this is what I want to be starting to do, as I have said. as I have said, this is basically what I want to be doing going forward. Thank you for the care package, Wario. This is absolutely the format that I want to be doing going forward, where we go for at least 5 hours every day, precisely because of the fact that we're not going to be streaming as often. So I want to make sure that the days we do stream, we actually do stream for a decent chunk of time. So I think we've done that. We have managed to do that. A part of me wanted to see if we couldn't go for 6 hours, but like I said, I am definitely feeling it. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, SpongeBob, me boy. Oh. But no, absolutely. Something similar happened to my grandfather. He was a high school woodshop teacher for 20 years. Some of his old students showed up. Yeah. Like I said, I have heard of similar stories of beloved members of the community like that, whether they were teachers or coaches, you know, people who have basically been a part of the community for decades. When they pass, people show up. Like I said, that was very true for my grandmother. A lot of people came for her service, just because so many people She helps so many people. As far as my grandfather goes, it's, that I think that's one of the things that was really very sad about my grandfather's passing in the middle of last year, is we really didn't do anything for him. And I think a part of that absolutely was just ever since Grandma passed, he had just kind of, I don't know what the right way to say it is. He lost a large spark of his life when my grandmother passed. And as such, he wasn't as much of a pillar of the community as he once was. He had definitely kind of cloistered away and wasn't really, he wasn't around as much. And so as far as I'm aware, no one at his church really, well, I know that a lot of people at the church, they sent my aunt and my mom their condolences, but I don't think they had a service. I don't think they ever had a service, just because it was partially because we couldn't really afford to, and no one seemed to want to go to the trouble, I guess, for lack of a better term. So the fact that so many people want to celebrate your great uncle's life, Wario, I think is an amazing thing. I think that is truly a blessed thing. Your great uncle really was a great uncle. And I hope you are able to honor his passing, and that, the rest of this year turns around and becomes a very positive one for you. But with that said and done, even though he's still got problems, my dad definitely changed. My mom passed. His life became hollow. That's a good way to say it. Yes, hollow is a really good word. My grandpa absolutely became a hollow, a shell of himself in his last couple.
I've got an idea!
Alrighty, I was just pulling up Twitch to see who we wanted to raid out to. Alright, we will raid out to Kiseki Couple. Not a problem there. Playing, the OG Final Fantasy VII. Let's go. Alright. First time players as well. Very nice. Alright, then we will absolutely raid out to Kiseki Couple. But yeah, just as I said, as I wanted to say, for those who haven't seen the new stream schedule, we will not be streaming tomorrow. We are going to be off on Tuesdays and Thursdays. The initial goal is to try to use that time for various, just all these projects that I have been putting off, from pulling clips from streams to hopefully I can try to build the anime review channel that I have been talking about for a while. Looking for work, all sorts of stuff. I'd love to be able to do so many things with the extra time. And I'll be honest, it really feels like this month I am going to have to spend a lot of time focusing on helping out around the house, doing stuff, helping Dad out, because things have definitely been rough starting off with this year. I do still hope that with this change in schedule, I will be able to have time to do more stuff on the back end, help grow the channel, because I really want to hit 1,000 followers by the end of this year. I'd love to hit 1,000 followers before I really would love to hit 1,000 followers before my streamiversary in March, but I don't have a lot of confidence in that, if I'm being very honest. Yeah, if I'm being very honest, I do not feel very confident that I will get to 1,000 by March. But if we can get to 1,000 before the end of the year, I would absolutely love that. And so I would love to spend some time trying to help grow the channel in whatever way, shape, or form that has to be. If it's posting stuff to TikTok, posting more stuff to YouTube, I'd love to take these days off to try to do that. But yeah, make no mistake, we are still going to be doing a lot of fun stuff here on the channel. On Wednesday, we are going to be playing Half-Life. Y'all voted for it during our poll last year, when it was a choice between Okami and Half-Life. So we are going to honor those individuals who wanted me to play Half-Life, and we'll be starting up Half-Life on Wednesday. And then on Friday, we will be starting up Nier Replicant. So that is going to be the format going forward, is every day, all 3 days will be a different game. And we'll see where we go from there. So, with that said, let us get this raid going to Kiseki Couple. Like you said, Rever, they are waiting for the Trails game. That's where you got the emotes, which is freaking awesome. Those are some great emotes. But alright, we are going to be raiding out to Kiseki Couple. Here we go. Raid messages. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. I always appreciate it when you do. Socials, as I just got through saying, I am going to be trying to use these more this year. If you guys have any tips or tricks, if you guys know anything about maintaining social media, please tell me how, because I'm terrible about doing it. I want to try and be better. And as always, we do have the Discord. I am going to be trying to do more stuff on the Discord, more anime watch parties, more hangouts where I'm just playing games and hanging out with y'all. I want to try and do more of that. So with all of that said, thank you all very, very much for this return. Here is to a wonderful 2026. It started off rough for a lot of us. Here is hoping it gets better. And with all that said, thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't need to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later.